was gonna be Spider-Man. Dude, the goat. How much money are we getting from this? Holy shit. There you go. We made all the money back from from the other dude. From the really expensive.
Hello, welcome. It's me, the guy who fucks, and we are back with more abysmal gameplay. How's everybody thinking? How's everybody feeling? That's the intro, right? Sorry, I've been having issues with my audio driver, and sometimes when I switch inputs, it totally fucks everything up. And that's exactly what happened. So that's where we are. Hopefully everything is sounding okay now. I did take a test recording before I started, and then I'm like, oh shit, let me change my headset because I have two headsets, and did that, and it fucked everything up, and that's why that was happening. And the only thing that gets picked up is my other mic, which I'm not using, but because it runs at a different bit rate. Anyway, how's everybody doing? How's everybody feeling? I made a joke about my shirt. So this shirt is old enough to vote. Actually, not quite. It's close though. I think I got it in 2006. I want to say it was the 2006 tour. So it's a little dusty. I haven't worn it in a while. I think I wore it to one of the Mana streams actually. I found it in my under my bunch of other shirts in the closet. So decided to do it. I haven't listened to this band in a while, but no, it is what it is. All right, anyway. How's everybody doing? Thanks for the patience. I think this might fuck up watch streaks for people. Hopefully it does not. Maybe if I delete the VOD, it won't. But yeah. Anyway, so we're going to be playing more Shining Force. I know I started a little early today. I did that for a couple reasons. One, because I felt like shit yesterday, and I needed to cut the stream a little early. I mean, normally if there were people hanging out, I would have definitely pushed through. And I think I probably should just adopt that mentality anyway. But it was kind of, I wasn't sure if I was going to stream that day anyway, so whatever. Whatever, mate. Is this on? Yeah, that one's on. Okay. And so we're going to do as much Shining Force as we can today. I don't know if we're going to finish. I don't think we're going to finish, but it's possible. So as always, you know, we're switching between the GBA and Genesis versions. Do you guys want me to play any specific one to start with? Or what do you guys think? Let me know. Let me know in the comments below what you guys are feeling. But I'm going to go, I think, at the very latest, we're going to stop around 6:15 Central, or 7:15 Central, or 7:15 Eastern is the time. I live in Central, obviously, but I usually go off Eastern because it's easy for people to, I feel like that's just more common. I don't know. Probably isn't, but I see more people use it as a standard. So, oh, we did meet our sub goal though. Let me change that. Give me 1 second, then we can get started. Once I finish that, then we can get started. In the meantime, if anyone here wants to let me know which one you want to see first, that would be neat. 10 sub goal. Can we get 10 subs today? I think so. Goal. Okay. Alrighty. Everything good? Everything's sounding okay? Hopefully. You guys will let me know, right? I've been having just like a bunch of dumb issues. I hope everything is okay. Unfortunately, the ad is gonna start, and I try to deposit as much as I can. So hopefully, you know, it's gonna interrupt the shit out of me during it because I restarted the stream, which restarts the ad cycle, which is some bullshit. It should be global. It should be Red Ball Market Global. That's what it should be. All right, let's switch on over. We're gonna have some weird issue with our retro arc as we always do. So I think we're gonna do the Genesis version. I think that's what I'm thinking. Yeah, there it is. There's the issue. I think it might just be the filter I have on it that's fucking up. Anyway, enjoy your Shining Force candles. Well, not my guide, which sucks. But really, there's only 2 more chapters. So, God, this version looks so much better. I think we can upgrade some of our weapons in this version too. The broadsword for broads. That's not an upgrade for him, and I believe our fella Balbr is using it already. But she's got a great axe. I think this actually might be an upgrade for little old Gort. You know what? It's cheaper. Hold on, let me get rid of all this shit. I'm gonna organize. Sorry, I know this is not gonna be exciting. I'm gonna organize my inventory just a little bit here because it's a mess. And we're gonna drop all the items we don't need. Probably should have done this before stream, but whatever. I feel like that's probably less fun to watch than grinding, actually. I think this is an upgrade for Hans. I think the what do you call it? The assault shell is. I'm pretty sure he can use it. Yeah, and Tao doesn't need all that. Hold on. Middle sword, more like middle finger to that. Am I right? And because I've got a lot of these stat up items. So Max's inventory being full is a problem. So now I'm not gonna be able to do that. Okay. But yeah, I've got a bunch of these stat up items. I'm not quite ready to use them yet. I want to use them like in the kind of like just close to the end game. So I'm giving them all to the characters who I'm obviously not using, so I could just keep things organized. Because this is a power potion. Because obviously we're not using Yogurt, or actually Ammon and Yogurt are going to be our receptacles. Even though Ammon is kind of just Balbroy's receptacle. If you feel me. A little sex joke for you guys. For you guys, like it's for anybody but me, you know? And the thing is, like, I'm not, like, I wish I was perverted. You know, I'm definitely not like a pervert. I'm not weird, like that. Which is definitely something a pervert would say. But regardless, that's not me, baby. I don't know, I just feel like they're just I don't know, part of me makes those stupid jokes for the content. But whatever. Okay, I think that's pretty much all of them. Oh wait, no, I just saw Ken has a defense potion. Especially in this version, you don't want to use them too early. The stat up items. That's expensive. Luckily, we have infinite amounts of money because we grinded a little bit there. I grinded blue because chat wanted blue. And to be honest, look, I'm not gonna lie. I wanted blue. I like blue. I think blue is really cool. I think he's just really neat. And I think that's pretty much it. However, a Chrome Lance, I think one of the Lancers does not have one. He's got one. Arthur, it's Arthur. But Arthur... Yeah, I'll give it to Arthur, why not? Because Arthur is really powerful right now. He's gotten insanely good. He's not at his peak yet, but he's close. Or anyway. I like Boken, man. I think Boken's neat. He has, I remember that NPC had way more dialogue in the other version. Because we did this town already in our other version. Oh shit, wait. I just realized the sound was probably hella loud. I'm sorry for that, guys. Oh boy, that was probably so loud. I'm really sorry. It should be much better now. God, I rely on chat so much, you guys. You little beasts. Town full of dumbasses. I got your Force Shining. What's up, Gordon? Gordon, do you ever fuck with Shining Force? Because I think that this would have been a formative game for a young Gordinian creature. I got your sister Shining, you know. Yeah, you would, yeah. So this note, actually, you'll see, you get the Musashi. If you can, stick around until we get a little to the combat, which should be pretty soon. I mean, it's like a really basic version of Fire Emblem, but without the incest. Anyone like a big fan of incest? All the Game of Thrones fans? I'm working on work stuff right now. Hell yeah, dude. Let's go. I'm glad to be your work ASMR. Why don't you work on having another kid, brother? You ever think about that? I'm your work wife. Dude, work wife is so cringe though. I have a friend who would say that all the time, and it's like, bro, you just have a crush on somebody you work with while you're in a relationship. That's fucking weird. How's the audio, by the way? You mean it? Everything okay? I'm reliant on chat for this kind of stuff. I had to restart the stream because I had some issues. Thank you, Six. Saying it, yeah, right. Saying it ironically based, saying it unironically for fucking fat losers. I just think it's, man, actually the shirt is a little dusty smelling, like no joke. It's been in my drawer for like a year. Could you get out of my fucking way, you little shit? Bro, get out. Thank you. Thank you. Every day I get, just like Gordon, I'm being blocked by children. You see that? I'm kidding, Gordon. Your kids are lovely. JRPG kids are, however, not. I fucking hate JRPG kids, dude. Be polite or I'll throw you in prison. No, I'm not a fucking spy. Gordon, if you've ever played, you played Golden Sun, right? No, this is Genesis. So this company, or these devs, they did Golden Sun. They would eventually become Camelot Software. This is their second big game. Their first was a dungeon crawler called Shining in the Darkness, which is part of the same series. That's why the sound is actually good in this. No, they were Sonic, they were Climax and Sonic Software Planning. And once you see the battle animations, you're gonna be climaxing. There's Kane in the bed. It's pretty late in the game though, so you're gonna catch a couple spoilers. But this game's story, bro, it's nothing. It's like barely below Unicorn Overlord, and it came out 24 years before it. Docked wagon. So the whole gimmick of this town is that everyone's an idiot, or they act like an idiot, but they're really just descendants of the ancients, and they do that just to throw people off. And this is Kane, our brother, who is mind controlled by Dark Soul. But we don't know he's our brother in this version because the localization didn't cover it. But his portrait's so fucking cool. Look at that, man. And the little animations on the portrait are Kino. Because remember, this game was 91, bro. I don't even think Gordon was born. Maybe you were. I forgot what year you were. You're 90. Oh, yeah. Oh, you're only 2 years younger. Okay. That's right. I'm so much younger because Anne just turned her age. And she's a year older than me. But right now she's 2 years older than me. So I get to use that against her. I'm sure it's really funny and great. I forgot if you have to go up here or not yet. I don't think so. I think you can just... There's a lot more dialogue about Aleph and Torasu. Not to be confused with Tiramisu. Tiramisu. The elders are waiting for you. That's what I say about my girlfriend right now. I love a town full of dumbasses, though. Okay, this is unfortunate. Can you shave Aleph and Torasu? So I think we're actually going to use Torasu in this. Because we're using Gong in the other version. So why don't we just use Torasu in this? And Gong is like... He's not like... We haven't really been leveling him too much. It's just like kind of passively. I kind of wasted a lot of time doing that. I should have been a little bit more adamant about who I stuck with on this playthrough to make things a little bit more breezy, but whatever, man. You guys get the... We're just here for vibes, dude. We're just here for some vibes. Vibes. 6, I don't know if you're still there. Are you streaming today? Oh shit, wait, hold on. I forgot to do something. Oops. I'm allowed to use a little rewind when I feel like it. Hold on, do they say anything different now? Yeah, yeah, they do, okay. They know not to put on the airs anymore. So this is a secret character we just got. We got him a little earlier in the GBA version. I guess we could use him if we really wanted. But I leveled up all my characters. I just want to show you him because he's fucking cool in this version. I don't like how he looks in GBA as much. I think Lyle's sprite looks cool though. He's a fucking loser, but he looks cool. Well, his sprite does. He's standing on the bed. Look at that. That's a badass. Musashi. He's also insanely good. He's extremely tanky, and he comes with a katana that looks a little funky. That looks like broken, doesn't it? But I'm pretty sure Balbaroy can use this. If I'm not mistaken, Balbaroy can use it. Yeah, wow! Balbi. Well, I guess Balbi got the power ring, so... All right, we did what we got to do. We got all. That's the. Oh no, there's one more character, and we're using him in the GBA version already because you get Musashi and Hanzo earlier in GBA, which is kind of cool. I like that a lot because to me Musashi is kind of a save character where if your force isn't like amazingly well leveled up, he's like a really good buffer. I don't know why I just moved that way. That was actually really dumb. I hate these maps, dog. This map is gonna suck. Sorry. Because they take forever. I forgot, don't you get a turbo pepper soon? A turbo pepper gives you more Yeah, it's in the next level. This is all about Xylo. Because I think what we're gonna do, we're gonna give the turbo pepper to Blue. Because shit, I forgot who has it in this. Ah, shit, we gotta equip the assault shell on Hans. I just remembered that. Wow, that's a huge upgrade for our fella. And the great axe on Gort. Oh yeah, because right now Guns has the mobility ring. Although I feel like it might make more sense to use the turbo pepper on Guns and then the mobility ring on Blue. But maybe it doesn't really matter, I guess. Ogre Emblem Fantasy General. Look at these combat animations though, Gordon. Appreciate them. So we're gonna, yeah, we're getting the Aleph and Tarasu, I think next stage. Whatever. We got a little boost though. We can throw a little boost on him. Throw a little boost on Hans because we love Hans in this home. Or should we do it to Blue? Actually, let's do it to Blue so you can see big number. I do think that the mages, like, making their staff float is the coolest fucking thing, dude. I was, like, so blown away by that as a kid. I'm sure that's something that every single person who's ever played this game has said in some capacity, but... We get a new brig. Yeah, dude. Well, there was a new Shining Force in development, but it was like a shitty mobile game, so I don't know. Dude, I gotta hop on that new Brigandine. I think that would actually be maybe fun to watch. I don't know. Wait, hold on. Okay, so the big thing about this... Wait, no, because I could... No, I could still hit from there. Okay. Well, so the Shining series... Wow. Crit. Yeah. Yeah, that's fucking insane too. So the Shining series actually is still kind of ongoing, but it's a shell of its former self. Well, Langrisser, I think it even predates Shining Force. Langrisser was 1990, I want to say. Maybe it was after, I don't know. Either way, we're putting fucking Domingo in harm's way, but that's okay. Now Balbaroi gonna smoke even harder, bro. I'm curious. 20. Okay, never mind. We missed. Okay, we suck. We fucking suck. Poor Blue is not gonna even get a chance to hit with his nuts. That's my boy Guts. This might not actually kill the jet. Okay. The jets can do some damage, I think. I think they have a piercing attack. But I love this game's setting because, you know, all the robots and mix of technology, and as you go further in the game, more robots happen. He's not a robot though. He's like a steam knight. It's such a cool cast of characters, and also like furry bait too. That looks like an ovum. Because you know, it's a typical JRPG, like there's ancient technology, etc., etc. Shining in the Darkness had that too, so. You know, I think a lot of people associate that with Final Fantasy. Nah, fuck it. We might as well do a little damage to this fella. This might kill because I'm trying to save the EXP for the other characters. That's why I'm not just blowing everything up, because it's very easy to level Domingo. Terrible level. So the way the level ups work in this, they're semi-random. And but you're like, they're like breakpoints for stats. So if you're like level 13 and you're missing, you know, there's like a certain value, like let's say it's like 26 for attack, and you're at like 18 attack, there's a chance for your stats to rubber band and you to get a huge increase. No, there's no weapon triangles, but there is in Shining Force 3, which came out for the Saturn. What else? What else can I talk about? The only thing that's like kind of like that, I believe, is like, you know, certain things have different accuracies, but this game is pretty basic. It's there's no real weaknesses, no, and magic resistance isn't a thing. So if you look here, once I get a chance to move again. Oh wow, actually it does do a lot. Ah! There's a chance for enemies to double to like that, and that was very unlucky. Okay, so you see in the top left corner land effect, that's supposed to give you like a defense bonus, but it's bugged and it doesn't always work. So, you know, honestly, I know I'm not doing an amazing job of selling Shining Force, but it really is very much like a presentation heavy game to me. It's very good. Okay, I think Balbroy is gonna get fucked. I did not think he would be zerged by everybody like this. Because if he gets hit one more time, he's dead. And there's no permadeath. Yeah, he's so dead. These are nasty, though. These are real nasty. They do... this is what I was thinking of, the Torch Eyes. They do a shitload of damage, and it's piercing. See, I fucked myself by... spreading thin my forces to try to get more XP. But there's no permadeath, there's no real penalty from dying other than you have to go to the church and revive. It makes me feel like shit because you shouldn't lose characters in this. This game is very easy, but whatever, man. It's because we buffed fucking Blue for no reason. Watch him miss. Yeah, he's a strong feller. And getting max XP would be ideal, but... Do you guys say wyvern or wyvern? Because funny enough, that is a regional pronunciation thing. I believe received pronunciation pronounces it wyvern. And nasty American English pronounces it wyvern, I think. Unfortunately, you don't get to see the really sick blaze animation that Tao has, but Tao is really proof that this is Chinese Force. I should have probably buffed Mei, but whatever. Oh, create! Yeah, that was like one of the first crit. No, nice. So you got to attack. That was one of the first crits that Mei has got, or that I've gotten in this playthrough that actually mattered. Because I keep getting crits that don't mean shit. We're gonna throw Domingo here. Domingo should be fine. Domingo. Like the freeze animation's cool too, but I do think Blaze and Bolt look amazing. Yeah, fuck this Torch Eye. There's also that jet over there, but yeah, I got the jets and the Torch Eyes confused. The jets are basically just Pegasus Knights. B5 Fofum, it be a Joey in your hum. What's up, Golden? How you doing, man? You at work? You twerking? My furry overlord taking out the Torch Eye. You want nap? Okay. Maybe I wish you wouldn't have said nappies, but I understand the sentiment. Yeah, dude, I needed it last night. I felt like such shit yesterday. I only did like 2 hours. I only streamed for like 2 hours last night. Just because of how jitty I felt. Oh yeah, here, let's equip this. Okay, I will unfortunately be using the rewind if the heat axe breaks. Thank you, I appreciate that. Because I forgot if I've used it or not, or if I repaired it or not. Is it this? Okay, smoke, right, that's fine. Then I've got another one in case it does break, but who cares? It's not broken yet. Somebody remind me. Wait, shit, does his attack buff still last? And that might one shot. Oh, no, okay. There it is, yeah. But I think even though it does wear off, I think it does deteriorate each turn. And no counter attacks in this version. The only thing that you have are double attacks. Which is neat. This should kill. This should probably kill this torch eye. Yeah. Guns is strong. And our characters are pretty over leveled, so there's no need to strategize really. I just do it to fill space. All right, Xyler. I guess we could kill this wyvern, but I would rather soften it up. I want more XP for blue. Although blue's kind of low level, so I think it doesn't really matter who blue hits. So maybe it would have been smarter just to get XP with Xylo. Whatever. I could kill both of them, but I only want the only flesh I want right now with is this wyvern. I love Domingo, dude. That's another peak design. So what happened was after Camelot got acquired by, I don't even know if it's like acquired so much as it is like became third party for Nintendo. After that happened, you know, obviously no more Shining Force games. Although that was like, you know, after Sega also had, okay, attack. Nice, that's okay. After Sega had become a third party company, you know. But so I think it was like around 2003 or 4. So technically the last Shining Force game, like in the old series, was the remake of Shining Force 1 that we've been playing. But there were 2 games for the GBA made by the Goats Grasshopper Interactive called Shining Soul, and they're like Diablo-esque games for GBA. And they're really sick. Well, the second one especially. The second one like completely eclipses the first. Very rarely do I find that that's the case, but it is true here. So I would say that the remake of Shining Force 1 is the last like good Shining game. But Shining Soul were really sick, and those were I don't need that with Xylo. Xylo will get, I want blue to get XP. If blue even hits. So, but after Shining Soul and Shining Force 1 remake, the series basically started a new continuity and became a kind of gooner action RPG and very varied genre series. Or I gotta repair the axe, and I need to res Balboroy. I'm saying this out loud so I don't forget. Forgot where the church is. So there have been like, I don't know, 10 games in the Shining series since that Shining Force 1 remake, but none of them are really too great. I've dabbled here and there with the games, but I can't say I've liked much of anything. There is it's Shining Wind, I think. That game is like a strategy RPG, but oh boy, I need to use the bathroom. We're gonna have to pause for a slight bathroom break in just a sec once we repair the heat axe. And the other rings, the evil ring and the what's the dark ring or black ring, those also cast spells, as does the white ring. The white ring will heal, but we put that on max. The max could where the fuck is the... Hold on, I'm gonna speed this up. Sorry, fellas. Oh, and I got blocked in the... Where the hell is the church? Is it in one of these? Thanks, armor. I'm gonna have to limber up and run to the bathroom in just a second, though. Oh, it's right over here. My bad. I might as well just save, whatever. Sitting on one that... Yeah, dude, I'm trying. I just remember my friend's little brother, who definitely had a touch of the tism, standing up while playing Devil May Cry because he didn't want to stop playing and shitting his pants because he got the hyperfixation. That's kind of what I'm feeling right now, but oh boy. Oh no. All right, I'll be right back, guys. I'm just gonna run an ad, I'm sorry, just so we don't get more of it later. Dude, I love that though. Like, I don't know why I'm so good at pooping right when the stream starts. You feel me? Anyway, enjoy your Shining Force candles. We're back, baby. We're back to gameplay. You guys ready for fucking gameplay? I don't think so. I don't think this chat can handle gameplay. That's what I think. I think you're all babies who play on easy mode. Well, usually I take a little more time than that. Well, like, you know, I had a shit so bad I didn't have to wait for it, you know. But then you got to take some time to use the wipes. Walmart.com, that's fair. What's up, Rio? Glass, fucking shit. All right. Thank you, dear. All right, hold on 1 second, because I would have missed this chest if I had glasses off. Devil Wance. Let me just find this. There's another chest in here, I think, that we get a turbo pepper. I don't know if this Devil Lance is even worth using. Yeah, that is true. He is the better hero. Here, it's right here. Okay. That's fine, Golden. I made fun of chat. I deserve it. It's all, brother, it's always crash out era on this channel. All right. So that means I can't really read chat, but remember how G-rated stream for babies works, where if you swear, you get timed out. And just because I don't see it when it's live doesn't mean that I won't hit you with the timeout. Oh, I guess I didn't have to. Okay. I mean, maybe there's better people to use it on. I think a lot of people use it on Max. Oh, this chapter takes a while too. Although, you know what? I don't know if it's even worth, because I don't think I'm going to be able to hit anybody from up there. Maybe Balbaroi? Here, yeah. We can move one more, actually, right under Arthur. I can't swear either. I got to remember that. I was saying this yesterday, but I was mentally incapacitated yesterday. I didn't realize how much I swear until I was editing clips. And I say bro and dude a lot, but that's just my genetics. I can't help it. If I didn't say bro after like every other sentence, then I would be a race traitor to my kind. Ice worm. I wonder if these have resistance against freeze. I think they do, actually. That feels like it did less damage. But maybe I'm wrong. One defense? Okay. Yeah, you gotta love being Midwest. You would lose my... I would. Yeah, I don't swear for intent. Or I don't swear to be edgy or to be, I don't know. It's, I don't know who said this. I don't know who, so I don't know who to appropriate, to whom I could appropriate the quote. But I heard a quote once that was like, swearing should be a sort of way to clear your throat. Ooh, that's a really good level. Wow. And that's sort of what I use it as. Also to be frustrated at golf. Exactly, 6. Yeah, because then it feels... It feels like like window dressing, or I don't know, trying to appeal to a certain kind of person or to be badass. And okay, the BA is cutting it. I'm gonna let that one slide for myself. Isn't that just being what I think? Yeah. But you know what? No, man, because I think I've seen more like Indian and Pakistani people try to swear to be edgy than I think white people. Not to pigeonhole. I'm not gonna do this whole stage like this with my glasses off, guys. We're gonna do 5 minutes. You feel me? Maybe we want to boost Arthur. Tao using all her MP for this. She hasn't been able to get in the fray. But the last couple chapters that are more open... Actually, I'm thinking about it. Maybe Tao is a good choice to pep up. Turbo pep up. I think these machines also have a bit of magic resist. Maybe, I don't remember. Either way, let's try to kill this claw. Just because I don't like the robots. The robots can die. Yeah, that's more damage than the ice worm for sure. Because I think Arthur should be able to get the next turn and then come up and whip that jets. However, I guess I could have used the halberd, but it is what it is. Yeah, see? But there's no way. Look how much Dan at 79. That's insane. Actually, I want to see something. Does this use? No, you can't. Okay. So the way cursed, there's like 3 things that could happen when you're cursed, I believe. One of them is like you just don't move. Another one is you hit yourself, I think. That's a pretty good level. No attack, but I'll take it. I forgot what they all are, to be honest with you. That Seer channel is pretty funny because he's such a potty mouth. Wow, a crit? 81, good lord. If I would have known that was gonna happen, to hit the other one. He's a potty mouth and he never gets too old or cringe, but then in live stream, he's just a chill kind of guy that barely swears. I think, like, you know, I've been in situations, I try, like, if I'm a guest on something, I don't swear as much. I still, like, it depends. Like, I match the vibe. Like, I've done podcasts where I haven't sworn. Wow. All right, Hans. Okay, Hans. Be insane. Yeah, I'm not stupid enough to not be able to read the room. The makeup pronunciation is the real 6-way. All right, I think this has been 5 minutes, man. And you redeemed the points one and not the bits one, so. You're swearing, Reap. Oh, man. See, my parents used to reinforce my swearing. They used to, like, laugh at it and give me attention when I would swear. So obviously, guess what happened? I did it more. And then when I hit, like, I don't know, like, around kindergarten age, like, they tried to impose, like, they tried to get mad at me for it. And my dad had straight up, I'm not making this up, like, and this is something that he did several times, where he would be like, Joe, don't fucking swear! Why are you fucking swearing? Like, literally, I'm not, like, this is not a bit. That's the, like, and he did not realize the irony of this. Oh yeah, same here. I mean, I think, you know, when swearing is necessary, because when I did do more big boy stuff, working with clients and shit, I would swear sometimes, but only, like, not my default, you know? If something was done really bad, I'd be like, this looks like shit, you know? To really enforce it. Venn diagram, well, okay, this is my adopted dad I'm talking about. Assyrian dad, it's pretty, he's just Watto, yeah. Oh, hello, Balbaroy, man. Dude, he's been fucking and sucking, dude. That's pretty good. I'll take the defense. Although he might need to retreat in a second to get a little heal in. I think the jet is still in blue range. Where is a Riverstone? Yeah. Yeah, from what I understand about your dad, that, yeah. This is pointless because Watto was not hashtag woke Watto. I can't tell, like, Watto seems like a stereotype, right? Oh, 18, okay, never mind. Yeah, now contractors, yeah, if you don't swear, I don't trust you. And I always, anytime I would have a contractor do something in my home, I would test them by swearing. That sounds like really like, I'm gonna test you, just you wait. And that's, but you know, not a test, you know, whatever. I sometimes wonder about swearing my kids. I do still swear, and they know that there are words only adults say. Yeah, I mean, look, your kids are gonna swear no matter what. It's the example that you set for them, I think, that really matters. As long as they're not doing it in school and not doing it to bully kids, who really cares? I read public shooting, which is basically public schooling, yeah. This map fucking sucks, dude. This should definitely kill if I hit, which I should. Although, just to be safe, I should have just used magic, because I haven't even used magic with Arthur. I keep forgetting it exists, but I wanted to see big number with boost. So. Actually, this is a good spot for Balboroy because he might be able to get healed by, ooh, hello, by Gong next turn. Oh yeah, I mean, look, Assyrian Auto Shop, there's no rhyme or reason. It's whatever you can get away with, usually. But look, you know, sometimes that's not even... The form is gonna follow the function a little bit because there is a bit of, you know, variance in parts and distributors and where you're getting... Sometimes the guy that you're getting parts from got busted because he was, you know, stealing catalytic converters, and now he's in jail, so now you can't get catalytic converters on the cheap. So that, and then so obviously you got to raise your prices a bit because now they cost more. So there, you know, it's not all bullshit. Can I open this from this side? No, it has to be in front. Wait, shit. Wait, huh? Oh, you have to be facing the chest. Oh yeah, this is the really good, that's the best lance in the game, I believe. I trust developers and money people a lot less for doing the same thing. Yeah, yep, that's a good point. That is a good point. I mean, Armor's, you worked in the industry long enough to know too. God, this map, ugh. I think this is worse than the last one. I do remember this one a lot though. This one's kind of burned into my head. Yes, come at my insanely busted dragon and bird. Dragon and bird. Yeah, Guts really does need the mobility ring or something because he's not. I try to play a different game, one that gets good people paid fairly when I get invoiced fairly. Yeah. Yeah, like, I mean, look, I think I was a little too honest with my contracting rates when I did stuff because, oh yeah, we're gonna see, man, I think this sword looks cool too. Yeah, look how fucking sick that looks, dude. We missed. Like, I used to track my time with a foot pedal. And I didn't need to do that. So if I got up to take a little poop, I would hit the foot pedal to, you know, clock myself out. Oh my God, Balboroy! Bro, he has been fucking and sucking and slapping like non-consensually, dude. Look at that. Yeah, magic resists, but that's okay. I forgot if killing the Demon Master ends this or not. Okay, maybe we could finally use magic with Arthur and feel something. We get to see some bolt. Single foot pedaling, not double bass. Okay, it's kind of a shitty level, but whatever. But I think Arthur's next few levels he should be getting. I was able to grift and grift successfully because they knew I was the owner and actually do what I said I would. Floor is a great place to clean up because hard work ethic is pretty rare there. Also, you have the advantage of being like a white guy, and people are gonna implicitly trust. The racist Floridian crowd is gonna implicitly trust you. Because even if you did a worse job, they would still trust you more. Because that's the way it works, baby. Ooh. That's the kind of level I want to see. Okay, it does end. Good. That's all right. We don't need that XP. Now, this is a furry character, for sure. I love Tarasu because he's like... This is the face I do when I touch a texture I don't like. Like when I touch velvet, I do that. Oh, because the tism kicks in. We can have a little Tarasu as a treat. Soon I will awaken Dark Dragon and he will rule the world. So those are the last characters you get. No, Adam, I forgot about Adam. I'm dying, Max. Goodbye, Kane. Just making sure that, okay. All right. Yeah, he's like, I'm waiting for that fart. He's always expecting a fart. Which I understand. What the hell? Wait, what character is that? Is that an OTG? What is that? And he, oh yeah, we're gonna do this weekend. I don't know, I think Saturday. I already know Zach is gonna be so... He's gonna be a little bitch on camera. For like the first couple streams, maybe. It's a good animation. It looks like an OTG. What did I... Oh yeah, here. This is what I wanted to... Damn, fucking Arthur with too many lances. Hold up. I think because Arthur... Where are you at, Arthur? I guess Arthur doesn't really need the power spear, you know? Give this to him. But also the Devil Lance, I'll give it to Gunce just to have it. Maybe the Valkyrie is better on Gunce, I don't know. On the ground armor, it means like when you it's they're pretty rare, but attacks that could hit people on the ground, usually when you wouldn't be able to do that or there's iframes or something. It's pretty common in arena fighters. Bro, 6 hasn't worked in pools in like 2 years. Worked in pools. Just like it completely opposite to 6's fighting game experience. 6 got out of pools. Horses and burritos, true. Oh fuck, I want a burrito, but I have a free sandwich at Yimmy Yan's, so I think I'm gonna use that after when I get off this stream before Super RPG Friends. I'm gonna probably do a little bit of that. Exactly, Gordon. Sorry if I'm doxing you by using your real name. I try not to do that, but sometimes Daddy forgets. We're playing Deltarune still. We're gonna finish chapter 5 today. And then we either are gonna just reminisce, because we're pretty close to the end. So we're probably gonna spend like an hour and a half doing some bullshit. Frank wants to do like another route. I don't think that's a good idea. Well, so have we, Armor, so it's not just you. But yeah, we're gonna finish it up and then see what's up. We still have FF4 to finish too. They did pretty well. We sold out as soon as possible. Just going through our creative arc now. Yeah, creative arc, aka poor and anxious, because I'm in the same arc. I mean, what really are you if you're not poor and anxious? I don't think I have to repair anything. I don't think anyone died. Like in my head, let me just explain to you guys my dark, twisted mind, okay? In my head, with my anxiety, let me backpedal a little bit about my dark, twisted mind. So I've always been a little anxious. I think I've always had a little bit of generalized anxiety, but lately the time out music from Sonic has just been constantly playing. It's like a klaxon of anxiety just blaring in my head at all times. Thor is spoken of in legends. Especially with like getting laid off and trying to do this full time, man. It ain't a good time for Joe. So Balbaroy can use this, but I believe it's cursed. I personally don't like banking on curse, but it's not too bad in this game. It's definitely, I would assume a speedrun uses it, the cursed weapons, because they do give you insane stats. The difference between being able to one-shot something and not being able to. Exactly, because it's cyclical, man. You start to think about it, and then it builds and builds and cascades and turns into a post-rock song of emotions. The what if is actually more scary than the actual anxiety itself, always. Oh, you project, dude, I did. The only time I've ever projectile vomiting is when I tried to kill myself with Nebutal, and then I passed out and was like losing consciousness and like thought I was gonna finally die, and then I woke up and I was just projectile vomiting everywhere. That was the only time. We do a little oversharing as a treat. All right, Mr. Jay Leno using the Orb of Light. Folks, what's the deal with all these orbs of light? So we've kind of been in this similar kind of area before, and two heroes spelled wrong. But that sucks, Gordon. Did you take anything for it? Most of the time I positive gas pill myself to turn into my father when I get anxiety. What are you gonna do about it? But yeah, you gotta channel the gen or the boomer / greatest generation bootstraps mentality, man. So that's Adam. Did we gotta use this again? Yeah, I think so. I like Adam's design a lot. He's just dog shit. Wait, did we get Aleph and Tarasu? Hold on. Yeah, we did get him already. They joined. I need to go back and actually... So this is a really good chapter to grind on. We can't hit that yet. So I'm gonna actually egress because I want to bring Tarasu into the force. Replace Gong. Oh, dude, I dropped that fear once. Once I descended into this active self-harm part of depression, mortality meant nothing. But then again, I don't have kids, so that still bothers me. You know, that would still bother me. Mortality if I ever had kids. And I mean, I did it too. I had it with Riker as well. That was really tough. Wow, Hans. But for me, no, I don't fear death anymore, man. That is like, there's still a fear of dying in a terrible way for sure. But that's different. Oh, wait, shit. I didn't mean to do that. Wait, do we have the... Oh, the Valkyrie is 2 spaces. Ooh. You lost your dad in 2020, a month before COVID. Oh man, yeah, that's rough. Yeah, I mean, I've dealt with my own share of death, and so like, I think. Here, let me just egress before I forget. Dealt with my own share of death in my time too, so that you grow a bit of a callous for it. But it never gets easier, you know. I think unfortunately, I had a little bit later than most. You know, I was like 17 or 18 when I had to really deal with it the first time. And it fucked me up. That's why I went on that depression binge where I played all of Oblivion. I like 1000 Elder Scrolls Oblivion in the wake of an awful depression. Is Tarasu even leveled up? Exactly, 6. Yep, that's... I wouldn't say my run on the carousel has been great, though. I think that might be the difference. My run in the carousel has been, oh, I really want to ride the horse, and then I had to ride the shrimp instead. And the shrimp is really small, and I have to, you know, it's definitely not for somebody my size or an adult. So, oops. Wait, where the fuck is Tarasu? There he is. That's what I wrote. I think I have a photo of me riding the shrimp. Actually, hold on. Let me find it. This could be good. This could be a good one. Give me 1 second, folks. You guys get this is like perfect finding music. Oh, here's me to... No, you know, it wasn't a shrimp. It was a little rooster. That was way too small for me. But there was a shrimp. Here, I'm gonna post it a non-consensual photo dump. Which, folks, if you like what you see, if what you like, come join the Discord. Am I wide-eyed in this? Yes, I was purposely wide. Okay. There you go. Oh, Joey, you are a fantastic human. My life is... Oh, thank you, dear. That's really kind of you to say. I appreciate that. Thank you, Gordon. You too, buddy. I wouldn't have this badass Hydralisk statue if it weren't for Gordon. Gordon has been extreme. Actually, I'm lucky enough to have... Thank you for the pin 6. I'm lucky to have amazing friends and support, for sure. You'll notice how I avoided the word family there. Damn, this is a long run back. This is like a Dark Souls 2 run back. Did you see? I did see your Solid Snake. You best believe I threw a fucking like, comment, and a subscribe on that sucker. Actually, I didn't throw a comment on the sucker, but I did throw a like and a subscribe. No, I'm lucky to have really good friends. I think during a really dark time in my life, I alienated a lot of people, and I knew what I was doing, you know, and that really sucks. Very odd equipment. This is what she say when the boxers come off. But, which sucks, but what can you do? You know, I think if I have any regret in my life, it is kind of that, but also, you know, I knew what I was doing, and I actively made that decision to do that. I almost see it as like a penance kind of thing. If this game turned into a dungeon crawler here, that would be really sick, though. Let's move to... last time we got absolutely blasted. Let's not have that happen again. Although I should have buffed Balbroy. I don't know what I was thinking. Fucking on my Balbroy. No attack. Fuck you, Balbroy. Yeah, look how dense this map is with fuckers. Dense. Anyone else dense with fuckers? Oh man, yeah, Max really needs it. He hasn't been getting levels. He could use it for sure. Damn. Well, these things have low defense too. Okay, I'll take it. I'll take it. Not too bad. I want to start Zero Company soon, but I heard PC version. Is Zero Company the Star Wars game? Star Wars XCOM, yeah. Dude, it's funny because I'm so like completely apathetic and indifferent to Star Wars, but I like Star Wars games a lot. I don't know if level 1 will kill. That's why I don't think even level 2 gives you too much more attack, but yeah, I didn't want to use all the MP. I guess, which it does, you know, but that game looks sick. Dude, I kind of want to do an XCOM replay. I like that game a lot. I feel like that is a strategy game that might actually be fun to watch. All right, Mr. Zillow. I love the first, I think I like the first one more. And I played the OG ones too, which are very, very different games. Holy shit, 7 defense, bro, Xyler. An absolute Xyler. God, the assault shell looks so sick. Can you please get attack, brother? He was doing pretty good, and now he's a little bit mid again. He goes through phases, you feel me? I guess I could give the demon rod to Tarasu. I gave your sister the demon rod last night, I'll tell you what. I do also still want to do the Tetris therapy thing I talked a lot about. I think that'd be a really fun stream idea. I think these things poison, or they put to sleep, or something fucking annoying like that. But May is an absolute tank. Look at, oh, actually that's a freeze. That's gonna do some damage, yeah. They got a little freeze Brett. Ooh, I forgot that these things are ranged. This could do, wow. That could do a lot, yeah. See, it's piercing, I believe. Or maybe it's just magic damage, I don't know. Yeah, I love these robot designs. The torch eyes, especially. Oh, wait, shit! Wait, who did I take out of the force? If not... Gong. Oh, I took out Gort! Fuck! I dropped Gort! I didn't mean to fucking drop Gort! Fuck! Oh, hell yeah, Wes. I'm Gortless. God damn it! This whole stream's thing has been me confusing Gort with Gong. So now I got useless ass Gong, and I'm missing my best fella. Oh, shield is busted too, dog. That thing is nasty with it. I don't know. You know what? Hold on. I'm gonna go back. I'm gonna be stupid, and I'm actually gonna go back and do this because I forgot that I can. Wow. I'm Gortless. Unfortunately, yeah, you can't like free target the AoE. You got to go through this cycle through everything before you can get the right space. It is much easier to level Tarasu. Yeah, how is it? How is it? Go on, leave me Gortless. That's really good. I don't think this will kill, but it might. It might actually. It's Tau nasty. Yeah, it is. Wow, okay. Yeah, being able to just fucking snipe someone with Blaze 2 is, or Blaze 4 is disgusting. But unfortunately, that might mean that Max doesn't get to hit it. Oh, actually, hold up. Let's do a little bit of this. 420 Blaze it. More like Blaze 420 it. Okay, fuck you, dude. Fuck you. All right. All the flying enemies have like insane evade. Because I can get a little... Well, this is kind of stupid, actually, because it got a little bit more damage than the top one and then hit it with one of these fellers. Okay, yeah, we gotta snipe the shit out of this caster. Because having freeze level 3 casted on me squad mate would really suck. Nice chocobo. And coins. Goins. Oh no, those are peppercorns. Oops. Now, Max does have really good defense, but anything that pierces and any magic damage, peppercoins, that's, ooh, I like that. Now, what's better here? Is it better to bolt? Or is it better to just fucking one-shot somebody? And I think the answer... Here, let's defend Max. I actually think that these worms are more dangerous than anything right now, because if they can cast a magic breath, we don't want to deal with that. Arthur's not very defensive, which sucks, but oh, as he gets 3 defense. Wow! and 8 HP, but unfortunately you don't get that added to your total. Okay, the torch eyes are really dangerous. The Minotaur is not as much. Art just said fuck you, that's true. They're equipped with the cycle. Oh, good crit, Dominger. We call that Sunday's best. It's a little joke for you guys. Oh, okay. Chaos is, that's so sick, dude. Oh, that's such a sick design, man. All right, Mr. Hands. It feels like blue has not got to move. I know that there's a, I don't know if it's a glitch or just like an intended design with the turn order where sometimes you could either go so slow or so fast that you just miss a turn. We're gonna take out this torch eye. Okay, we didn't miss. I feel like blue could use a little bit more attack though, I'm not gonna lie. I feel like he's like a little, like he's good, but I don't know, man. Balbaroy, however, wow, 6 D-bents. I do kind of want to use Balbaroy to show you guys how cool this Sword of Darkness looks. Even though it's cursed. I think it's cursed. Maybe it's not, actually. Because that little katana doesn't look that great. It looks like a little dinky dirk. Little dinky dirk. Oof. Ah! That fucking sucks, dude. I hate that for me. He looked, yes, yes. Thank you, Wes, for correcting your error. I mean, I could sit here and grind out Tarasu, but that's gonna take so long, so we're not gonna do that. I can't believe we accidentally... I hate myself for that. I guess I could have aura'd that. Amaterasu. Shut up. Also I'm gonna give Wes a shout out. Wes has been doing like a, well, their stream tag there is a filthy, nasty lie. They've been doing a roulette thing or wheel gaming where they spin a wheel and land on a random roguelite and they gotta play that little sucker. Roguelite wheels. Oh, are you gonna just mace me? Is that, bro? What kind of dumbass? See the AI. I don't. They're so weird. Okay, this should kill. Next stream tomorrow evening. Hell yeah. Ooh, and a crit. 77. That's the second highest we've seen. Because I think, who got it? Was it Balbaroy got an 81? Okay, May. See, that's what I'm saying. It's like I get these crits when I don't need them there. Xylo and Hans have been struggling with these jets right here, fella. And now, see, another unnecessary crit. Look, I'll take him to flex, but like, yeah, Arthur's so stacked that he just one-shots the eyes. That's disgusting. Come on, Hans, you got another one in you. Ah, Hans sucks. I do think a Hans solo run would go pretty hard. I don't know if we really want... Here, let's just bait out Chaos. Here, we gotta kill Chaos for Gordon. Actually, no, it's like the penultimate stage, I think. Oh shit, I didn't mean to do that. The penultimate stage is even better for grinding. The big one with the Chimera. Uh-oh. Not D-Soul, I hope. Okay, just a laser. If he attacks again, so be it. Yeah, I mean, I should attack Chaos with Blue, but Blue needs XP, and this Minotaur needs to die. But also, Blue just looks really cool. I don't think Balboroy deserved what he got. You feel me? Again, shield is OP, but it's only... I forgot how much XP you get from it. We're gonna give Max a heal anyway, just in case I get doubled, which is gonna happen. Because if it can happen, it will happen to your boy. Your Gort, or Gong. Why don't you get a little slap in and do 2 damage? Okay, or just get fucking evaded. Alright. Alright, you useless piece of trash. Sure. Are you the real Chaos, or are you just a fat piece of trash? There's still that torch eye, so I don't want to... This is going to be a crit, though. No. It's going to be a double. Attack by 1, defense by 1, hit by 1. That's but attack. I'll take even 1. Somebody was saying this earlier, but Max has a really high double chance. It's like Max and Arthur and Hanzo, I think, are the ones who have the highest. This is one of the harder stages, though, for sure. I think, but all my characters are so busted at this point. But even despite how busted they are, they're oh my god, they're still susceptible to getting the shit crit out of them. Hans coming in hot. Come on, attack. Oh my god, dude. Hans! Hans! Here, we're gonna stand next to Gort, raise our support level. Hanzo. I made that joke before. But I'm glad somebody else got there. I'm a sucker for a good robot, dude. I'm not gonna lie. I fuck with some robot. And that sucks because now we don't get to see the Sword of Darkness because we ended that shit so early. Can I use the Orb of Light still, though? Hold on, to talk to her. Oh, that's on Jay Leno. Okay, now. I love this little machinery here, though. Just for the vibe of it. Hold on, is there any... Let me speed this up just so I can make this fast. Any chests? I don't think so. Okay. Maybe I have to go over here. Wait, huh? Did I misread that? Yeah, light on the left and... Oh, I'm dumb. Up here. Oopsie. Now, I was saying this before, but you know, I'm not a fan of Star Wars, but I do like lightsabers, so now that made the Chaos Breaker. The Chaos Breaker is really sick. So funny little quirk about the Chaos Breaker, and obviously this is supposed to be for Max, right? Like this is the ultimate weapon, etc. But Mr. Balboroy can use it. And as we've seen, Balboroy is much stronger than Max. And better, because he can fly. Actually, I think they have the same strength stat, but Balboroy is using the power ring, so. Bird Saber, that's true. And this is a bird household. So I think Max can use this. Okay, so that's not too bad. See, I don't like this, dude, because you should be able to pull out the Sword of Light and Darkness, too. Burfeet. Oh, yeah. Hold on. Shit. I fucked up. You can do a glitch where if you equip the Sword of Darkness and the Black Ring, you can actually keep the Black Ring equipped without the curse. It's too late though. It's whatever. That sucks. Oh well. Because I could have had Balboroy with even more attack power. I totally forgot. I just remembered that now. Thank you for the chocobo ass, Gigantify. That's an ass. I like how Six said that he's going to delete it, but he didn't. Just to tempt me, just to make me thirsty. Wow, Runefoss is called Protectora. Protectora and Guardiana, that's, Oh, good, that's nice. Thank you, Six. Why don't you just leave it? Aren't there like a ton of animated slots? Might as well have something there, right? Maybe yours are full. Maybe you actually update your emotes, unlike somebody I know. I forgot how long we're in this castle for. All I've eaten today has been a giant banana, and it was the last banana. I might actually have to eat some crackers. I see. I mean, that's smart, I think. Stuff like thank you for the Gigantify of the giant chocobo. I'm not really good at that kind of stuff on this channel. I don't know. It's more like I'm too lazy. He's like at least 130 pounds, bro. That's how thick he is. Damn it, I can't believe I forgot to exploit the glitch. Oh well. It really doesn't matter. I wonder if you could do it in GBA though. I can try. I'll see if I can remember. I'll try and make a save state or something. My guess is you can't. They probably fixed it, but it's a cute little glitch. I don't think you can equip the Chaos Breaker with Balboroy or in the GBA version, because well, I'm not using Balboroy in that version anyway. I don't even know if Balboroy gonna be able to move. Yeah. Yeah, I think so too. I'm just lazy, man. And I think it's kind of the same mentality with like the referential emotes that I have with clipping myself, where it feels too, wow, a little too indulgent. But that's a me problem, not anybody else, not a fault of the system. Okay. Thank you, Demon Masters, for roasting the shit out of Domingo. I did equip the katana, okay. However... Oh, wow, that's huge, dude. Look at that. Thank you for the Gigantify armor. That was a Nem creation. So that's why that's there. Please don't crack the white ring. Oh, damn, you don't get XP for that. Okay. That's just a utility, all right. Jibris. Here's another fucking big-ass map that's gonna take way longer than it should. But this is the last map of this chapter, if I am not mistaken. Yeah, I'm still out of range. Hate that for me. I love how the skeletons evolved, man. They became powerful. Is this the Balbury? How much XP does this give us? Forgot. I forgot to swap out Gort with Gong again. Poor Gort, man. On the side, accidentally on the sidelines is nasty work. Look how fucking sick a bird with the lightsaber looks, dude. Like, are you kidding? That's so cool. The thing is like, I don't even love birds that much as animals. Like, I think they're neat. But I definitely just learned to appreciate pigeons over time. I really thought, I feel like these Demon Masters have way more defense. But maybe the land effect was working more in their favor. Or maybe land effect is like only bugged for the player. I don't know. That seems like something that might be the case. Damn, I might have to eat some fucking crackers and shit. Power Lance getting your power spear is falling off. But it's still nice to do a little bit of damage from a distance. God damn it, I'm like one tile away, bro. I really wish blue wasn't so gosh darn slow. Shit, I didn't see how much how much XP I got from this. And Tau, like, there's no way I'm getting Tau in the action there. 1 XP, okay, that's ass. Because it's gonna take so long to get over here. Now Gort could have done it. Whatever, let's hit these guys with a little freeze level tree. The Minger has been absolutely cooking, but he always cooks, man, so I don't know. Any opportunity I can to see Balboroy with the Chaos Breakers, so it's worth it. 50, holy jit. But and his buff ran out too, dude. I think Hans needs that kill. Oh no! Wait, what material are the shorts? Armor. I can help you. Fuck. If you got baking soda, that's your best bet. Man, I haven't had butter chicken in a minute. That sounds pretty good right now. Butter spots. I'm gonna get some crackers. Oh, the cargos. Yeah, Armor wearing the tri-cargo. He's wearing his Zelda Triforce shirt. Zelda Triforce shirt with extra large or double XL cargo shorts that are down to his calves. Anyone want to show some calf on stream? Calves. This tastes a little funny. Thank you for that, 6. Yeah, baking soda. Warm water, a little bit of baking soda. Wow. I feel like Domingo should be evasive. Holy shit. Wes is ninja posting. Baking sodas. You might not fully be able to get it out, but saturate it and don't rub it in. I feel like that's the mistake that we often make. We rub it in. We just assumed. Well, actually, if it's spandex, part spandex, I'd imagine it's not a cargo short. Dude, ain't nobody got any reason to wear cargo shorts who don't work like a labor job. There's no reason. Like, I think the general impetus is like, I'm going to the anime con, I need to carry all the stuff that I'm buying. Just fucking wear a fanny pack like a non-pussy. The Triforce. Wait, was it actually? I was memeing, dude. If I actually nailed the tri-cargo. I don't know if we have that as an emote anymore. No, it's not on here. It's on the Discord though. Shout outs to Tonio for that. I really hope he's not dead. I haven't seen him in. Wow, look at that. This is gonna make my penis the big penis. Watch this. Ooh. We love a little group up action. Okay, arm skeleton design goes insane. Wow, and he took out 2 of them. Look at that. And he's getting attacked for 1. Whoa! The skeleton got the gat. That's crazy. I forgot about that. Let's see if we can knock out this skeleton before we get a turn. Man, okay, 6 defense is crazy, but he really needed that. Oh, Dominger, no! I think Dominger's dead. Oh, Dominger! Dude, I'll take whatever I can get. I'll take the scraps. No, I'm kidding, not scraps. Let's see what you got. I'm excited. Now, I didn't realize how dangerous these skeletons were, so let's try to take out a skeleton. They got the Terminator accoutrement. Yeah, hell yeah. Only on Sunday. Sundays only. Actually, this might hurt Hans. He can take it. I think the armed skeletons, I think they have like 2 different attacks. I think they got the gat and then they got the axe. Coming in with the heater. Yeah, hit me. Wow! Yo, the double evade. That's nasty work. I love how half of my force is just stuck up here in the mountains until the cows come home. The closer to... Wow, dude. All Balboroid does is crit. That's all he does. He lives to crit. Yeah, it's not even worth casting, dude. This Cerberus could be nasty, but we're gonna kill a skeleton. Because Domingo has insanely high oh man. He has insanely high defense, so I think it is a piercing attack. Maybe, I don't know. Oh, actually, Hans could use the XP, so let's just... Let me talk with my mouth full. Everybody loves that. Okay, so that's nice that you're getting all this defense, Han, but you're not defensive. Han. Uh-oh. Oh, I thought he was gonna do another double evade. That'd be nasty work. And the Cerberus didn't do his breath attack, so. All right, 6. That goes so hard, dude. Oh, that's so good. Wow. Holy shit, man, that's incredible. Six entering his, like, shitty meme graphic design art that's better than most graphic designers is so good. Oh, what's up, Parker? Parker, don't watch this. It's got spoilers. Paid Park Motion, hell yeah. I don't think this is gonna kill the skeleton. Yeah, that's right. You gotta remind people that you're streaming, but you also make art too. You know what? I'm not gonna take that level, dude. I've decided I'm not gonna take it because that's not fair. I'll take speed 1. Well, there's a dragon and he might or might not come to life. All right, I finished all my crackers. Me alienating all my white friends. Ah, I finished all my crackers. Is that a slur? Dude, all the designs in this game are so peak. Dracula is the final boss. Dracula is Shining Force redeemed. All right, we're gonna go in on these fellers. I think Balboroid can fuck up both of them, bro. I believe. Oh, I did one shot. Alas. Getting some XP. Max needs it more than anyone, I think. Ooh, good crit, fella. That was actually a crit that I needed. All right. I'm sure there's some bullshit with it. Oh, these crackers are too spicy. Me when the white boys act up in chat. It's good, Six. It like you've got really good concept design, man. And honestly, that's a solid execution. You probably did you use some AI for that? Nice. I got doubled in the worst way. Yeah, but that's what happens when Hans uses the ballista. He gets doubled. Thank you, Parker. We call him Parker the Pisser because he's just trying to make me piss. Oh, what's up, Rushlock? You're on Dada duty. I know that means Dada, but I like to think it means Dada, like you're just really entering your Dada phase. Well, thanks for coming in to lurk, buddy. Good to see you. Speaking of streamers, give Rush a follow if you're not already. You were streaming Rush on, or you were streaming Eve Online. Never mind what I said about Rushlock. Don't give him a follow. That man was streaming a spreadsheet. Thank you, Six. Shit, was that a... Damn, Balboroy might get cooked here. Yeah, there are always fantasy. Well, no, not until later. As the game progresses, it becomes more mecha. I think I probably just want to go for the kill on this guy. Yeah, the machine gun attack is diabolical. Balborog. I wonder if that's what they were trying to do with his name. Like a pun on Balborog or like a... Wow. All right, Balboroy. More like Balba Best Boy, if I'm being quite honest with myself. Thank you for the Gigantify. Is that a... Oh, I fucking love Gus, dude. Oh, man. Gus is a beautiful boy. Oh, man, I love Gus. Dude, I'm so weak to pities. Oh, my God! Xylo! Nuclear Xylo. That's what we got right here. Oh, okay, that was the boss. All right, well, we missed one character. All right, before I fucking forget, hold on. I'm going back to town and switching out Gong with Gort because I'm gonna forget again, dude. Because my brain is that of a small pea. I don't want to see fucking Wooloo. Get Wooloo out of here, man. Oh my God! I do have to... Okay. I thought that with the new EQ and the new mic, yelling would be a little bit more level. It is not. It's still annoying. What is Gort but Gong Preserve? You got a good point there. Where's Gort? I can't believe I missed Kokichi, though. Is that like another flying character would have been disgusting. No. I mean, I wish I could replace Hans, but unfortunately Armor's here, so. Clandestinely switching out Hans whenever Armor's not here. You never know. Oh, Dominger died too, that's right. Yeah, Armor did say he was pouring one out for Dominger. Dominger. I gotta watch out how I say that, man, because that could slip up. All right, this is the end of the chapter, I believe. So we're gonna switch to the GBA version in just a minute. Although we might have to, because I said I was gonna use Adam. Ugh. So I technically gotta grind a character. Grand Theft Auto. Yo, coming Join Ceruleans, guys. Here, actually. Hey guys, if you like what you see, if you see what you like, what you can do is you could join the Discord, you could join the hit the socials. We got GTA 6 links here, guys. We're giving away a free copy of GTA 6. It's gonna be fucking sick. Wait, are there 2 exits? Or do I have to just go around? I think I just gotta go around. Yeah. Anyway, join the Discord for GTA 6. From prostrate. Thank you, Sky. That's true. I did do that. Rise of the Ancient Castle. All right, this is the last chapter, guys. There's not that much left. There's like, I think 3 more battles? 2, 3, 4 if you really want to be a stickler, because the last battle is 2 and 1. Okay, so give me 1 second, y'all. I'm gonna run an ad now while I take like 3 times longer than any human being should to switch. Trying to get a little bit better at remembering to run ads during slow periods, because I'm terrible at it. So. Whether I should have talked wagon. And luckily, we're going to be playing the same song that we played before. Let me just make sure that I'm not going to miss anything here. Damn, the cicadas are loud as shit right now, dude. Oh, okay, so Demon Master, what are we at? We're at 7-2? Torasu. And Aleph. Oh, we got that card already, I think, because it was like on the way. That one was not hidden. Yeah, dude, again, I wish I could just cancel all ads. All right, we're back in the GBA version. Man, even I still want butter chicken. Oh god, it's so ugly. What are we doing? Oh yeah, we're going to the castle. I'm corny. Oh, and our buttons are different. We got Hans and Hanzo, bro, because we don't fuck around. I forgot that we kind of accidentally stumbled into using Ernest. We didn't have to use Ernest, but we did. Fuck you, Hans. Ernest goes to college, hell yeah. Ernest Scared Stupid is like a career-defining, taste-defining movie, though. I'm muted because you're shitting. Hell yeah. I can't even tell Mushroom hello, because he can't hear me. Oh, fuck, what are they called? I love the Jelly Race. Dude, Jim Varney was a badass, man. He was like wait, hold on, do we want to give... Yeah, let's make Hans fly. Although I don't think that that's smart, but whatever. Yeah, he was awesome, dude. He was a big philanthropist, too. Is Ernest British? No. See, I read that as British. Because I'm so bird pilled. Guys, I'm so bird pilled. Henri is gonna have another stage where she does literally nothing. I love that for us. Just been so hard to get her in. Minotaurs don't look as cool in this. All right, let's kill this jet. Best bird, like, ever? Thank you, 6. It's Ernest Pies. I don't think Ernest's sexuality should be that important, okay? Big bird, best bird. Balbaroy's up there, man. Damn, Hanzo is fucking cleaning. He's been getting good ass levels, dude. Yeah, best bird ever. I don't know. Peter in Shining Force 2, also an insane bird. Really good bird. Shining Force is a series with good birds. Shining Force 2 also has a character named Luke who is a bird. Who is pretty good. Not as good as Balbaroy. He's like Amon quality, sorta. But he's still good. And then there's a second bird knight, Screech, whom you get super late, and he's pretty ass. But Peter is like one of the best strategy RPG characters in history. Dude, look, man, there's 0 lies in it. I'm fucking my dad, you fucking your dad all night. Oh, I gave him the wrong one. Okay, my bad. It's not shit. It's not flying Hans. It's move Hans. And now we're gonna give Henri the flying because she really needs to get in. I love Moloch's suit. I'm a big fan. Ken is useless. Ken is just taking up space until we get Adam because Wes wanted me to use Adam. Adam is like kind of good. He's like around Xylo's level, but it's so pointless. He's so pointless because you get him insanely late and he takes so much effort to get good. He's like you guys playing Souls games. Okay, I hate get good. It's like one of the oh hell yeah. It's one of the least funny. It's never been fucking funny, dude. It's never been funny or like a good retort or anything like that. It's just, I said retort. Okay? It's never been like, it's get good. Yeah, exactly. Like D's nuts and get good are the same thing to me. Wow, a crit that did 1. Hell yeah. That was actually dumb. I put him in the, that's right. Okay, we need some... Kokichi fallen off a little bit, though. But he's still smoking. He's still smoking. I just wish he had a little bit more attack. But then again, I don't think we buffed him, did we? Who really knows? The lightsaber doesn't look as cool, but I like how it's longer in this. Ugh. I'll take the MP though. Supernova is pretty neat. All right. Oh, actually, hold on, because Hans, this is good against. Yeah. Okay. This actually, if it gets bonus damage, this should impregnate the jet. Uh-oh. I think we broke our heat axe. We did. That's okay. I think we have another one. That sucks. Because I think I forgot to repair it. I love that for us. Don't you guys love Joey forgetting things because he switches off the versions? Right, exactly, Parker. Yeah, I agree. I agree with like the sentiment for the most part. But it's just such a corny way of... It's so fucking corny, dude. And it's always said by people with... They're like grown-up versions of the kids who would quote Dave Chappelle and South Park all the time. How's Gort? Gort's not... We're not using Gort in this version, but Gort was fire in the other one. However, we forgot to use Gort a couple times. Because I switched him out by accident. Why not? Get a little HP on Gongus. Right, the one kid with a broken home. Dude, to me, it wasn't... I mean, there were no fucking broken homes in the school I went to because everyone was like rich and privileged. We're not rich, but like middle to upper middle class for sure. Maybe a couple like kind of rich kids, but maybe we want to take out these wyverns. They could be nasty. No Gert bird putting my head in a press. True. Yes, armor. Bazinger, shut the fuck up. I don't need this negativity. Attack. Ooh. See? I said it, and I got it. Hanzo is, like, really gross, dude. But I know when he gets promoted, he ain't gonna get shit for level ups. For attack. Because that's how this version works, it seems. Ooh. Mr. Max. I do think Max is universally better in this one than he is in GBA. Can I? No, I was gonna say if I can get to the machines, I would just try to snipe them. Oh, Hans got some cake, dude. Ooh, 3, all right. When Hans like assumed the position with this gun, he had some cake. The Big Bang Theory instead of Bazinga Bazong. That's good. That's really good, actually. That's a good bit. I hate it, but it's a good bit. I don't know why I'm holding onto this bronze spear. Gungangas, shut up. That's another meme that could die. That and another one I really hate, and I've talked about this in great detail before, is the suplex the train meme. Oh, damn, Narsha. Oh, and Narsha's asleep. That's all right. She got XP, though. Suplex the train is so unfunny. That was really, really, really lucky. Okay. It's so fucking unfunny, man. Maybe I'm just a hater, but whatever, dude. You want the Dullahan art? Hell yeah. It's not stealing from me, it's stealing from, Nintendo. Dude, Goganga in Rebirth is awful. Like, look, the suplexing the train thing is funny. Like, it's funny that you can do that. But what's not funny is, like, oh, that fucking sucks. I forgot the Dullahans put you to sleep. Well, we got lucky. We woke up. Wake me up. Is that anything? Yeah. Right, exactly. Exactly. That's 100% it. Although I don't think, like, most video game memes are very funny. And it's not like I'm like some fucking like loser who thinks that video games are like should be more serious. It's not that at all. It's just that like gamers don't have fucking humor, dude. They can't have fucking humor without being corny. Like it's like the two things are fundamentally incompatible. Oh, I love that theme, Golden. I love that song. That's like one of the best tracks off that soundtrack. Ooh, Supernova level tree. But Gongaga's actual area is horrible. The exploration in Rebirth is pretty bad. I mean, look, FF6 is my favorite Final Fantasy, but people need to grow up. The princess is another castle begging her. Hell yeah, dude. Oh, you don't like that? I think it could be okay, but I understand the inexplicable hate for things like that, though. I really do understand that. Anything with like kids or like in general, I just understand hating. You love every part. Yeah, hell yeah. We got the real Rebirth Sicko. That's not nearly as saucy as in this version. I guess I could just get a little attack buff in. I feel like that probably gives me more XP. Oh, I can't. Never mind. Why not? It's also why I despise Piano Man, because I've heard it too much. Okay. Yeah, I mean, any white person karaoke song is automatically on my shit list because I'm racist. Like Hotel California, Sweet Home Alabama. What other fucking bullshit? Country Roads. I don't even know that's the name of the song. All right, Henri. 6 is my favorite. I don't think I'm annoying about it. No, I don't think so, unless you're building it around the 12k commander deck. 12k commander deck. Yeah, Mr. Brightside's okay. Sweet Caroline. Actually, yeah, I fuck with Mr. Brightside. I know the Killers is definitely white people core, but they get a pass. They're all right. I like Sam's Town more than the first record, though. That sucks. No stat ups. Hate that for me. You know what the best part is? That Hanzo isn't even promoted. He's got 4 more levels of Kino. 3 more levels of Kino. 5 and 7, dog. What? That tracks, actually, Armor. That tracks. Do I have a second heat axe? I don't know if I do anymore. Where's Gort? I don't think I do. Maybe I don't. Maybe I fucked up. I think I fucked up. That's what happens when you don't pay attention and you play the video game. Well, no, here, never mind. Here it is. The Killers also reminds me of early WoW. I remember listening to Sam's Town a lot in like around the time that AQ40 came out. Not a lot, a few times. Okay, don't get me wrong, I'm not like a big Killers fan, but they're all right. Sounds good, Golden. Thank you for the lurk. Devil Wentz. The Turbo Pepper. All right, I'm trying to think of who we can give this to. I almost say I want to give it to Amon, but I don't know, man. One of the flyers is not. It's not as important in this one because you have a character who can increase your movement. But maybe we'll save it. Narsha could be really good with it. Max. Maybe we'll save it for Adam if we use him. Yeah, it's like Taco Bell for me. Listen. So we gotta actually make Narsha a flyer on this stage because she needs to kill the boss. Which I thought was like somewhat random, but it looks like it's... I did not... Yeah, Hanzo learns like support magic in this, which is really interesting. But I'm okay with that. Ah, shit. Let's put Amon there, and then the Kokichi might be able to get a hit off. Fucking on my balls and butt. 16 turns kind of rough for this though. Because this is a map I do not love. So we're gonna have to really push it to the limit. If you feel me. And I don't think Narsha's gonna get a turn before Moloch. Or she is gonna get a turn before Moloch, rather. So she's gonna be consigned to casting attack or boost, whatever the name of the stupid thing is. And I gotta be careful not to move her out of Moloch's range. I'm saying this stuff out loud so I don't forget it. Not because I'm trying to be interesting. I just straight up, like, my memory is such shit, especially on stream. Ice worm. I like how the sprite looks for the ice worms. I don't know. Oh boy. If that's enough. Although she does have... I don't know. But it is easy to level her because, you know, it's easy to get that off. Okay, good. So we're gonna give her Valboroi, and then if I can, I'll give her Amon's ability too. I want this one to end as fast as I possibly can. I guess Hans could go up there and hit a little guy. I actually do think these ice worms could be dangerous. And we didn't buff Amon's attack before we went up there. Did she have the power ring in this? No, she's got the evade ring. Okay. I think Hans has the power ring because we were favoring Hans with it. Ball, my boy. True. Yes, that's very good. Thank you. He is ballin' though, that's for sure. An absolute unit. We're not using him in this one. We're using his wife. My wife, she's sick. Amon's gonna counter this. No, damn it. I thought so. I mean, I could definitely get Narsha up there in time. It's just a matter of her being able to do enough damage to the boss in that amount of time. Like, her attack damage definitely fell off a bit. But she's also a little lower level than most. We're gonna save her MP though, in case we... Ah, shit. Man. Here, you know what? Here, let's go back. Let's go back. I know that's annoying, but... Here, we're gonna go over here. Nardsha. Menardsha? Is that anything? I think this might be overkill, but what's going on, Resh? How you doing? We just played through this map on the Genesis version. Say big buddy at my Narge. Hell yeah, dog. We just played through this map on the Genesis version, so I'm a little tired of it, but we're doing what we can. I think we want to kill this ice worm. Why does the ice worm look brown in the battle sprite? That looks like jit. You received a new mug today. What'd you get? I mean, it's not a Joey stream without a workshop of a terrible bit. Okay, Kokichi's still getting attacked though, so he's fired. Is this still 2 range? Man, I don't know if I want to go. Yeah, I don't want to go up there. Unfortunately, I need to save Narsha's MP, or else I can't, or else I'd be able to move my other, cast move on my other units. This is basically the point in the game where the chapters start taking an absurdly long amount of time. And even in this version where things move a little faster, like the cursor speed is like almost instantaneous. Whereas in Genesis, the cursor takes a while to catch up. Pet creature. Alright, I fuck with that. That's what I wish more people would say that to me about this stream, you feel me? If you use cheats while playing the game, does that make it a shining force? It does. You piece of shit. God, Hanzo is fucked up good. Oh, dude, I'm definitely gonna hang out when you play Path of Radiance. Path of Radiance is very slow. That's the biggest issue I have with it. Does the Switch Online version, does it have any kind of speed up or like emulator function or save states or anything like that? Yeah, I know. I figured you did. I mean, I haven't also. That's I bought that game day one, dude. I remember, and the guy at GameStop was like, "This is why I fucking hated GameStop." But he was like giving me shit for it. I forgot what else came out that day. Like a big game came out that day, and I was like, he's like, "Oh, are you here?" No, it was Radiant Dawn. That's what it was that that happened with. He's like, "Oh, are you here for whatever big game that was?" And I was like, no, I'm here for Fire Emblem. And he's like, oh, okay. You're like the only pre-order that we had for it. And it wasn't like you're the only pre-order we had for it. Like kind of like, oh, that's interesting. It was like, he was like low-key judging me for, I guess, having shitty taste. When that game is worth like 6 times the amount of whatever bullshit game came out that day. Because video games aren't about playing, they're about speculating. That's what a lot of people don't realize, is that we don't play games to play them, we play them to collect them and make money. Hell yeah, Narcha. She's been getting shit levels though. There's a convenience store near me where I live, and I'm going because made fun of me for buying candy corn. Bro, candy corn slaps, and I'm tired of fucking losers pretending like it doesn't. Is it the best candy? No. But does it whip some ass? Absolutely. The only problem is you gotta wipe your ass after you eat it. Why is Hanzo our like MVP? I did not expect this. And pre-promoted Hanzo too. Or unpromoted Hanzo. Hell yeah, I'm on. Alright. You're fucking wrong, dude. Yeah, sometimes shit like that will grab me too, 6. And I love when that happens. You're talking about a bag of candy corn or a single kernel? Hell yeah, Kokichi. That's what we need, baby girl. Alright, Max, you need some... Well, actually, no. Max is pretty caught up in levels in this version. Holy shit. No, man. Bro, all of it tastes the same. It's uniform. That's why you eat the whole fucking thing at once. What the fuck? You taking little baby bird bites out of your candy corn armor? Grow up, dude. It reminds me of eating Yankee candles. Yeah, and it's great, dude. Hop on eating white people furniture. The taste of white is privilege, dude. Dude. All right, well, maybe you should be Balbaroy. Fuckface. Oh, damn, is my internet fucking up? Hold on, this might fuck something. I hope it's not. I hope not. Oh yeah, Ernest needs to level a little bit, and he also needs to be healed. No, it's...
Twitch is being fucky. It's not you.
Thank you, Sky. That was a good level. I think Ernest was a good choice. What's Twitch doing for y'all? What's Twitch doing for y'all? Like... I'm risking this a little... Oh, actually, no. Because Narsha got that nasty magic resist. So she can go up there and tank some shit. That's the one thing that she does have, yeah. Oh, okay. So, alright, weird. Get a little Demon Master with him. With the Elliott Smith card. If it was really the Elliott Smith card, he would have stabbed him like 6 times. And it would have been himself. Anyone ever have an Elliott Smith phase? I had the... Oh, I'm really fascinated in troubled artists phase. For sure. I don't know if Luke can reach that, so whatever, bro. We fuck up the jet with Hanzo again. Hanzo, dude, he's so good. He's so good. Yeah, Patel coming in hot. There's the Valkyrie. I feel like we want to give that to our boy Kokichi and then throw the halberd on Ernest. So funny enough, I'm beating this time limit by a considerable amount, so maybe we could take a little time to get this XP. The XP. Actually, Hanzo could grab that guy too, look at that. Oh, Narsha can as well, I suppose. I think this should put her in range. Oh, hell yeah. Okay, I thought that was a counterattack for a second. Damn, she getting all this kind of ass, but I'm glad that she got MP. She really needs a little bit more HP, defense or attack for sure. Whatever, I'll heal Luke. Again, and Ken is just fodder at this point. Ooh. Hello, Mata. Hello, fodder. Jesus, dude. He keeps getting it. All right, I'm gonna move Amon up a little. Well, I guess what I should have done is switched out or traded for the Valkyrie. Valkyrie. Anyone here a Valkyrie profile sicko? Hold on, I'm gonna see if this sends. You know what? It looks like chat is just being really slow. I think that's probably what you guys were talking about. Talking about. I just stutter all the time. Hopefully the stream itself is okay, and it's just the lag of everything else. Anyway, follow me for more GTA leaks. Okay, that's good to know. It's just chat and all the Twitch functionality that's fucked up. It's like a dark kind of fucked up. Ooh, can we... I don't think this is in range of Supernova. Oh yeah, it is. Supernova. That's pretty good, man. And he has gotten good MP. So he can use it like twice, or maybe 3 times even. Our only problem with Ernest, he's a little frail. Look at you. Look at you. I think maybe the Torch Eyes got a little nerfed. Oh, that's weird. Of course, the day that I have to stream like all day is the day that things are fucky. Fucky and sucky. I'll take that level up. I mean, it's only 1 MP, but 2 HP is good for her, I guess. We're gonna speed that up a little bit. I know you could turn off battle messages, but whatever. However, I probably should bring... What I should do is bring Hanzo up here to get XP. Yeah, I think I should do that. It might take a couple turns because if I get... He only needs like 1 kill to get the next level, and then I could promote him for the consecutive battle. We have 16 turns, I think it is. However, I do want to kill these Torch Eyes because they are kind of annoying. But Kokichi might be able to handle this himself. Oh, geez. Actually, never mind. Maybe they just have a crazy scale of damage? I don't know. Speed that heal up. I don't think I needed to do that, but whatever. We're gonna do it anyway. And Gong could use all the XP he gets. You want me to make Ernest whiter? Yes, it's like the long chin version of me. Actually, that could be really funny with Pell, who looks like the Jay Leno character. Well, we said all the centaurs look like Jay Leno, so. Oh man, 1 space away. You hate to see it. Does this have a use? No, it doesn't. However, we might as well use this. I don't think Kokichi will die, but still. The best butter pollo. That's from the Mexican Indian restaurant. Mexican Indian, but it means both like from India and Native American. It's a fusion of sorts. Come down to me. Come down to me. Ooh, god dang! God dang! I've had butter chicken tacos, it's pretty good. Tacos. Butter chicken tacos. It's kind of like an unnecessary mix of things, but it is good. Yeah, so does 6 armor, but unintentionally. Butter chicken tacos. Yeah. Or rather, so did 6. Before we taught him any different. Oh, okay, this is, the clock is ticking on this, man. He's out of MP. Butter Chicken Tactics, I like that one. I like that video game. You know what? Wait, no, hold on. Kokichi got... He got that fight. He got that dog in him. Demon Blaster Master? Shut the fuck up. Okay, another attack? That's good. That could go. I think that can go. It's possible that could go hard. But at that point, it's like, why not just wrap it at non? You know? Indian pop punk band called Non More Black. Is that anything? No one's gonna find that funny or even get it. I don't know who I am. Let's actually try to whip this a little with Gong. Get a little XP on that sucker. 4 whole damage, dude. Look at that. That's disgusting. You know what? Right now, I'm so hungry I'd fuck up a 7-Eleven roller. Like, it's no one's business. Nobody's business. Might have been better to cast shield on Kokichi so he didn't die. But I think this was the move, man, because this way I could promote. Oh yeah, like Indian pizza, so good. 100 Indian followers, not good, but Indian pizza. Oh shit! Oh fuck, we gotta go way back, dude. Shit! All right. We gotta go back to Narsha, hold on. Or to Gong. I wasn't about to let that happen, man. Here, I know we're gonna have to use this. Actually, no, he doesn't even have it. Shit, we gotta go back even further. Okay, all right. Unfortunately, well, actually, hold up, because he can't cast. There we go. That's all we had to do. I don't know why I left her there. RK, rich kids on Lingua? Hell yeah. Looks the bugger. Hell yeah. Paneer at the disco. Did you say that one before? I forgot. That's really good though. There was a panic. Oh, shit. There was a Panic at the Disco meme. One that somebody said. But I don't think it was. Maybe it wasn't Paneer. I don't know. Yo, hold on. Hear me out. A paneer empanada. Empanada. Sanic at the Disco. You gotta relax, dude. That's what you gotta do. Garlic knot. Yeah, but garlic knots aren't really Italian. Yeah, that's close to mierda. Yeah, that's true. I was thinking that. I was like, damn, that's gonna be like shit adjacent. Well, Gong fucking sucks. Why are we gonging, man? Matt, I do think that is something that you said. Watch, he's gonna get countered and die. Nope. Actually, no, he's fire. I like how they most... Okay, that's different then, yeah. That's Italian-American Slipknot. Manic at the Disco is my favorite bipolar project. Oh, man. Okay, shit. Okay, so he needs one more... He needs one more kill. Damn, this is gonna be close. But we can get it for him. Yeah, because he got 48. And the next one should give him... Should make him... It is 16, right? Yeah, okay. Just making sure. Just making sure. Heal yourself, Gong. Oops. Panic at the Disco sucks, dude. They've always been like Fall Out Boy at home, and I don't like Fall Out Boy at all. And I get more of an opinion on that. Oh, dude, shit! It's not enough! Panic in your... Thank you. My urethra. The couple 2-tree I got. If this one-shots, I'm just gonna, rewind. Yep, no. I think Luke would probably one-shot it, too. I don't think Ernest will, though. Okay, good. Oh boy. We're getting really close. Yeah, I mean, the game looks good. I don't think the game looks bad. I just... You know, in comparison to the Genesis version, there's a lot of fuckery. Also, what's up, Christian? How you doing, man? Yeah. You wearing sweatpants? I saw your sweatpants photo. I forgot to comment on it. Christian, you've got good hair. You should grow it out, pimp. U.S. military starts to pop up. Call it fall in, boy. Fall in, boy! All right, here we go. We got our card. We did it. I know I used the rewind here, but whatever. I am defeated. Hopefully this is good. Oops. Hit the fast forward. What about K-Alf? Oh, that sucks. What's your sleep schedule at? I feel like the last year I've just had an utterly fucked up sleep schedule. Damn, Aleph looks extra sultry. Tarasu lost all me. Bro, he looks kind of cool here. Damn, they ruined his... They've ruined that. I should Photoshop myself over the Shining Force portrait. We're not using either of these characters, I fear, in this version. We're using fucking Gong. Oh, dang, okay. Oh, that's kind of some lore. So there's like a fake moon. Satellite. That actually makes a lot of sense. That explains Max's supernova. I like that aspect of lore though. Some like futuristic device giving magic, which is typically like a very medieval. Kane! Actually, it's pronounced Kane. It's not. Rest in peace for all eternity is redundant. Fuck you, Dark Soul. You needed a second editing pass on your dialogue. I know my own body, and I know that if I eat 2,700 calories of butter chicken, I can be all right with it. Yes, Mom. Yo, they're test tube babies, man. Actually, didn't mean to switch, but I tried to make it work. Whatever. Oh, this is in the next. Okay, that's kind of cool, actually. It's sort of unnecessary, but it's cool. It's just like that scene in Made in Abyss. True. Isn't there a Made in Abyss movie coming out soon? Right, yeah, or the Middle East mushroom. It's difficult to say. But there's no sitar or mariachi playing, so I don't know what else it could be. What did you say? My two brothers? Oh, no, we two brothers. Okay. Yeah, I think that they said they were going to do the rest of the story in OVAs or something. Or movies. I forgot what the exact difference is between an OVA and a movie. Darksaber. Oh, so Adam is a type of robot, and I guess like OVAs are just like shorter movies or whatever, or basically like big pilots, or but that's sort of what anime movies are anyway, right? Or are OVAs more like something like in between like a movie and a series, sort of, in terms of project scope? I'm sort of interested in reading Made in Abyss, but I don't have to do that. I don't need another hyperfixation. Right, okay, direct. Yeah, that's always how I've always used it. Wait, hold on. Oh, I forgot that I had this. Or the sniper, whatever. It's an upgrade for Ken. But we also got the Valkyrie. Okay, so I'll give this to Kokichi. And I will also give... Who picked... Amon did, yeah, that's what I thought. Ooh, restores... That's pretty neat. God damn, dude. Now I gotta go to fucking Kokichi's dumbass inventory. I'm gonna just drop... I'm gonna drop this. Okay, so the halberd is a little stronger, so we can give that to Ernest. Inventory. Made in a bench. Made in a bitch. That's awesome. That rocks. Where's Alma? There. Damn, guns actually has some pretty high attack for never being used. Okay. I actually think Kokichi might have the highest attack out of anybody, but he's also super high level. Okay. Let's go promote Mr. Hanzo. We gotta go back to the town anyway. But let's go do that before I forget. Why do I always forget? Right here, okay. Let's talk to our force too. Hold on, I want to see the difference in stats. $56. 46. And Musashi can also super ninja. Okay. Okay, dude. Okay, we lost 4 attack, but that's okay. We can get that pretty quickly. And we lost a lot of speed and defense, but again, you know, we'll get that pretty quickly. I don't think anyone died, did they? Okay. Yes. All right, just making sure we don't miss anything. No, the next card is from killing the next boss with Adam, which sucks. So chat is working again. We're good. Everything is good. Maybe. I just tried to click the users in chat thing and it didn't work, so. That's okay, that means another hour of Shining Force at work, bro. I don't know, have I gotten Moloch's card? Does Moloch have a card? Damn, did he trap his daughter in the car? Could you get out the way? Thank you. Man, I love Gort. I wish he was promoted, but unfortunately he's not. But we got Arthur's card. We got Kokichi's card. Obviously, we got Pell's. We got Ernest, I think, yeah. Shitting farce, okay. And we did get Musashi's card because we got it where we normally would get Musashi. I don't know if I got his card. Actually, they give the race a name here, huh? Look at that. Wait, hold on. Tarasu. Room with the prompt elder. Okay, we'll go. I think I got that card. Maybe I did. I don't know. Either way, we gotta go that way anyway, so. Guns look so cool. That sprite is sick. What about Hanzo? How do you look now? Oh, that's not nearly as cool, dude. Now he's just Edge from Final Fantasy IV. That's not nearly as cool, and his portrait doesn't change either, so it has even less aura. I think the only portrait that changes is Max's. Maybe Blue's does also, but we're not using Blue, so we won't be able to check it. He's not high enough to promote him, so. I feel like we did get Tarasu's card, but I guess I could check. But either way, we're going down here anyway. Oh, what's her name doesn't come out this time. Oh wait, no, maybe she does after you get it. That's okay. You did your best. You're doing your best. Such a millennial phrase. I'm doing my best. Is it in here? Life is life. Ring of Recollection. Yeah, pretty sure we got it in here, didn't we? Like in one of the books? Oh, no, there it is. Okay. Alright, I had the right idea. So. I don't know what these do. Actually, let's see our boy Malak and see. Oh shit, I didn't mean to do that. I just unequipped it. Love that for me. Sure. Oh, that's kind of nice. Silos. Okay, it's a movement card. What does yogurts do? Rendered use. Something bad happens. Instant death. So it just did D-Soul. But the only thing is that he doesn't really have a lot of MP to cast these, because his most important thing is making utility out of stuff. Regen, kind of nice. What's Bulbasac do? That's kind of cool. Pain. Oh, and D-Soul, look at that. Demon Master attack with freeze. That seems kind of butt-ass, dude. What about Tarasu's? Maybe that could be useful to have another heal. Yeah, let's put that on him. Just to see how much. I don't know how much MP it uses though. Those cards are fun. I just like, because the Balbaroi and Kokichi ones use a ton of MP, so. Ooh, small thing, you don't have to go to your inventory and cast it anymore. Yeah, here are the cryo things, look at that. There's Adam. Yeah, that's right. Max doesn't speak anymore. Who has the, here, I'm gonna give the wing to Max. One of the wings to Max. Because if we gotta grind Adam, which sucks, we might have to do it. But I'll give it to Emma. It makes sense for the bird to have the wing. What's up, baby? Adam looks so cool. I loved it. I love this robot design, dude. But why is he promoted already in the flashbacks? And he gets unpromoted. 100 robots. Or 98 robots. There we go. Unfortunately, now we have to run all the way fucking back in town. Well, actually, no, we don't. We can do it from this screen. Alright, goodbye, Ken. You have been sitting in my inventory for so long, taking up space. Wobot. Hell yeah, Henri being the mouthpiece. But yeah, so you can't use, obviously you can't use, egress, so you gotta make it work else how? Whatever, man. Oh, that Demon Master could have nuked me, dog. Hanzo. I'm gonna get so fucked up. Well, actually, this is gonna suck too because he's not gonna be able to get an attack buff, but we're gonna. Oh, that's badass. However, hold on. Yeah, that's. I don't know if I've used Hanzo before in this version. Oh, that's fucking sick. Using fuck, what are those called? Oh man, what are they called? The little talisman, or I mean, I forgot what. I might not like the way he looks, but or I don't like the fact that he's not. He has his face uncovered, but his animations are even cooler. Oh, okay, well, I had the wrong weapon equipped anyway, so. I'm glad that that thing is just the most evasive motherfucker. Yeah, that was a pathetic attack. Or maybe they just have like a really wide scale or range of attack power. Ooh, that's the ice. The laser eyes. Don't ice me. Good. I deserve that dodge, I think. Really wish I could cast that, but unfortunately, level 11, I still don't have the XP for it. Now she's gonna get it MP. Or MP, not XP. All right, who do I want to? We're gonna buff. Man, it's gonna be hard as shit to get Adam to kill this boss. I am not gonna really have time to grind him. I don't want to really do that. Is Bolt effective against the machines? I feel like that should be the case, but we'll see. No, it's not really. Oh, that's fucking sick. Too bad he's garbage. Cool ass attack, useless ass character. Yeah, I feel like he's worse in this version, man. But again, with the buffs that you have with the cards, maybe not. Let's take out this thing. I don't like this thing. Hanzo ate a little bit of the attack loss, but it doesn't matter. He's still juiced up and ready to fuck. Kokichi, are you using the Valkyrie? Yes. This is probably gonna one-shot. Yep. Kokichi. Can Max use Supernova? Maybe, I don't know. I'm curious. Guess I could have saved that for Adam. That's a shit level. Let Moloch cook. That's a lot of. I don't know if he can take all these though. Ooh. Yeah, he's getting a little squishy with it because he hasn't really been getting that many level ups. Okay, oh, it's a very good level for Hans. 5 defense, all right. Using the heat X. I guess I could have used it on the other one. Oh, it does no damage. Okay. Never mind. Good job, Luke. I am risking Ernest getting magicked and fucked up. This isn't too much stronger than the other weapon, but I'll take 3 damage over nothing. Yeah, Max is thick and tanky. And he's got that white ring too. Dude, it's gonna be so hard to level up Adam. Oh good, he's asleep. I love that. That's nice. But we still got Gong though, right? Yeah, okay. Yeah, we're not phasing him out. This might not kill. No, it's not. Fuck. Or Moloch. Well, I mean, he can still get the attack buff and be good, but... Well, not good, but he can still do some damage. It's okay. Henri could really use the XP, dude. However, she straight up might get one tapped. Really? Alright, fella. I don't think this is even gonna do anything. If it doesn't, I'm gonna rewind. Dude. With the attack buff. Oh. Is it better here? Dude, this... Damn, that's like hard to level him up. Shit. I'm gonna need to do some magic to even be able to get this. Actually, he might just straight up die. I mean, I think these can stack though, right? I guess by 3, sure. That's my boy. I think the ice worms are more Ooh, good crit. I don't think I needed it, but good crit. Goodbye, Henri. Yep. Yeah, she has been pretty bad this whole game, dude. I mean, I probably should have kept up on her XP a little bit more, but it's been like incredibly difficult because I've been favoring other units, so I've been having to like use Moloch's cards for that. Oh, that was a crit. But it's been very difficult to even get her into the battle. And then over here, where all these robots have insane magic resist. Oh, holy shit, 7 defense. Good lord. Okay. Yeah, Max is kind of dirty, dude. And with that white ring for his extra defense. Oh, goodbye, Ernest. Unless he avoids. Nah. Yeah, I couldn't get Gong there in time. And it was just Narsha's turn. Whatever, she'll do some of that. I really don't want to grind Adam. Oh, that was a crit too. I really don't want to grind Adam on stream. Excuse me. So what I might actually do is like get to the next couple battles on GBA and find a good time, and then maybe we can focus the rest of the stream on the Genesis version. Oh my dude, how the fuck am I supposed to kill the boss with Adam? I have to like get him down to 1 HP and pray that he doesn't fucking one-shot him. Oh, that could be bad. And dude, a counterattack and a crit is kind of diabolical, I'm not gonna lie. So yeah, I just gotta pray that he doesn't decide to go after Adam. Which he might not with Max sitting right here, but we'll see. Hell yeah, dog. Okay, so I guess we just gotta wait and see. I gotta wait and see what we can do. This might be... Hold on. Oh, there we go. We got it. Okay. We can do this with Adam. Damn, that was lucky. Okay, just don't have Max counter. No, do not counter. Okay, we did it. Hell yeah. I was really struggling with that. That was insanely lucky. All my luck for the rest of this series is completely evened out now. Fuck these torch eyes. Oh no. Okay. If that had hit Adam and killed him, I would have shit my pant. Kokichi, ooh, hit him with a little counter. I don't think Narsha could really do much here. And I think Hanzo will get a turn too. Here, is that Aura 4? Wait, hold up. Oh, that's nasty, dude. Oh, that's really good. Okay. That's a shit ton of MP, though. All right, don't miss. Hell yeah. The 1 damage kill, dude. Adam is the GOAT. The GOAT. He didn't even get a single level that whole map. Although it probably would have made a lot more sense to just grind this stage. And Ernest ate shit, so well, whatever. We gotta go this way and get the Chaos Breaker anyway, so. I'm gonna sneeze again, I think. Oh man, you don't even have to go into your inventory and clunk around. Hell yeah. We got the lightsaber. And unfortunately, no bird lightsabing can happen. I took a decongestant this morning too. I don't know why I think I might be on the cusp of getting sick again. Don't we just love that for me? Okay, I guess it's just not in my... Okay. Okay, yay. Oh, I forgot that there's a card section where you can just check. This using the shield spell is interesting, though. Why not? Kokichi, you have it. Kokichi. Oh yeah, I forgot about this, too. Kept meaning to look for it. Nice, that's an upgrade for Hans. I forgot about that like 5 times. Chaos Breaker, no spaces. I was gonna say, I don't think that Balbaroy can equip that. Oh, I haven't been using this prayer ring the whole time. Wow. Yeah, I don't think Balbaroy can use that in this, but he's not promoted, so I don't, even if he could, I don't think he could unpromoted. Alright, let's go res Ernest and Henri, who both ate shit. They ate shit because they ain't shit. Oh yeah, there's one more battle in this, I forgot. I forgot about that battle. The one going to Runefaust. Runefaust. Faust or Faust? I think it's Faust. Right? I don't know German. So is chat busted? Let me try. Yeah, I can't send anything. That's a bummer. What a good day to have chosen for stream. But if I promote Adam, he's gonna be even more fucking useless, dude. I guess I could promote everybody else, but there's no real reason. You know, let's promote Gort, actually. So his, we can look at how cool he looks. And May. Just to do it. So glad we get to listen to that loop again. All right, well, I forgot when you get Egress back. In 8 turns for the Dragon Slayer. Okay, well, that's what we want, the Dragon Slayer. Princess. Excuse me, Princess. I will write the Dragon Slayer. Thank you, Narsha. Very helpful. Skull Force. That goes, dude. That goes really hard. Skull Force. Also, just noticed the cool hoods on the Demon Slayers or Demon Masters. Oh, I should have attack buffed with Hanzo. It's okay. I keep forgetting that. It does kind of disrupt my brain because for getting used to more modern tactics games where you can, you know, cast magic or attack and then move. I think that's kind of what I'm defaulting to. Well, this is not a particularly ideal setup. That's okay though, get these guys. Yeah, it looks like... It looks like chat is fucked up for everybody. I hope you guys are still watching. I hope people are still care. If someone wants to let me know on Discord. Wow, 5 MP, that's what we need. 6 did say that it was. I just checked. But, you know. I don't even want to fucking buff Adam. I feel like shit, dude. Let's give this to Luke, though. We could use a little Luke action. I would like to have more MP on our fella Moloch. That's like the most important person to have MP on. I straight up don't know how I'm gonna get levels with Adam if he's only doing fucking 1 damage. But maybe the power ring and the buffs could be enough. Poor Amon. Taking these hits to prove that she's a real one. Unfortunately, that leaves me in a position where I can get 1 shot now. Hanzo, don't let me down. Oh yeah, because he got the Oko attack. All right. I don't think that would have mattered, but unfortunately, it's gonna be a little bit before he starts doing cleaner, getting cleaner attack ups. Oh, interesting. The boss of this chapter is a Chimera and not a Skull Force. Now, I know them as armed skeletons. So sorry guys, if chat is busted, you're gonna hear this is gonna be the most color dry commentary. We're just talking about Shining Force. I hate this. You know what? I don't really hate it. Because I think that maybe this is a test. This is a test. This is God's test for me to see how much I can stream by talking about the most boring shit in the world. Maybe we want to just do this. Well, no, because if I aura there, then I won't be able to attack buff. And I really feel like that's kind of important. Yeah, I'm just gonna hold. Well, no, because I do also need to heal. Yeah, why not? Whatever. This is gonna be good XP. Because you know, one of the things that oh no, it's not amazing XP because I'm only healing one person. But I mean, I guess I could have healed with Gong too. Whatever. I think one of the things that I struggle with streaming is how much do I talk about the game versus how much do I talk about, you know, like bullshit, right? Hans get a little move in action. And I generally tend to skew toward the latter. There are times where I will talk incessantly about the video game, but I feel like that's when people disengage, and maybe I'm just associating a not full chat with that. You back from the shit? Oh shit, are we back? Are we back? The Kiki, that's what I just typed in. What's up, Armor? Because it looks like other people aren't able to chat. Twitch is also broken, yeah. Shit. Well, that's a lot. That's gonna be a lot of damage across the board. Oh, weird. Okay. Yeah, because all of my stuff is not working. I can't chat. I can't check viewer list or even make emotes here. I do feel like it's in our best interest to just get some XP with Hanzo. Wait. Did the sound just die? For anybody else? Hold up. Or is that my headset? I think my headset just turned off. Really weird. Yeah, okay, yeah, we did. Very strange. Well, I just reset it and it worked. That was very weird. Very strange business. We're just gonna use this on Kokichi now. Oh, wow. Dang. Well, at least I'm not the only one. That makes me feel not as bad. Even though it's like a markedly worse problem, like when the whole platform is being fucky. But yeah, I don't know. I was saying, you know, like I don't really talk about the games I'm playing that much. Like, I mean, I can. I feel like the stream vibe is usually the game up as a Winamp visualizer, you know? I'm saying this out loud so I might remember restocking everybody's inventory with healing seeds. I just love that the skeleton's got a Glock, even though it's very dangerous to me. Who else got hit by it? Was it Max? I think it was, yeah. Why not? I think like at certain like HP thresholds, the magic resist starts, it's like not really that, because like even with the prayer ring and Max having like 45% magic resist or something nuts like that, he's still taking like maybe 3 hits, 3 HP less damage. I don't know. I'm gonna draw these guys out. I want to get some XP with my fellers. He's not murking the Minotaurs with one hit anymore. Come on, get some attack. Ugh. Yeah, shitty levels right now. We're probably going to be subject to that for a little bit. Because the fresh promote levels are terrible. No, I don't want to do that because Luke needs XP. Luke has been a little behind. I mean, I guess Ernest as well could use it. I think they're on the same level, but Hans doesn't really need it. But I think Hans can hit this Minotaur in a tower. Wait, hold up, actually, because he's got a sniper, right? Sniper. Effective against all types of enemy. Look at that. What's the golf man for? What did I do? I think an idea that I've been having, and maybe I'll share it. I'll share it now. Is that so? Before I stopped streaming, when I was doing the full-time streaming the first time, or at least attempting to, you know, one of the ideas I had was, ooh, good level, was to make. I overrate attack so much, dude. I don't even care. I'm a gorilla at heart. I was gonna make a very comprehensive 3 or maybe even more part video about Koei Tecmo, the company. The companies, I guess. Well, it's one company, but you know, it's the mix of both. So a big part of that, I mean, I'm talking like fully comprehensive, like super long form, like you're looking at like 8 or 9 hours per part, because I wanted to do every version of every release, or at least mention it. Whether or not I play it for that long, at least get screenshots, or because I don't think a lot of people do that level of long form. And then, you know, the documentary aspect of it too, I would be covering, you know, the history and all that. Although from like what I really saw, there isn't a lot of interesting history in terms of like that I could find. But both companies do have an incredibly interesting history in terms of the games that they put out and what they were doing for genres. Like Koei especially, starting out as like a small, like basically office front kind of developer making eroge games is crazy. Yeah, I think I actually might be getting sick here, fellas, because I should not be more congested after taking the decongestant. And of course, something like that would happen to me as I'm like gonna try to make next week a big thing for streaming. So, oh wow. Wow. You slept for 9 hours? I don't know if Gordon's still in the chat, but I saw your text if you are. That's really good. I slept for like 10 hours and I feel pretty good. I'm not really feeling sick yet. I feel like a little bit like energy sapped, you know? But maybe I want to take out these, one less Cerberus in the world. Now my nose is running a bit. You actively choose. Well, yeah, I like sleep a lot, but I also hate it. It really always feels like a waste to me, but I'm not the kind of person who can operate well off of no sleep. I can do it every now and then. Yeah, that's what I had yesterday that was really bad. Oh, that looks more like pee in this version. I just like a terrible, dude, my eyes were like, my vision was getting warbly. And I just like, I mean, my vision's normally bad, obviously, but it was just extra bad yesterday with the headache. Anyway, I was talking, oh, that sucks. Because that actually was, this is kind of cooking Amon. I don't want her to die. I was talking about the Koei Tecmo. So the big thing, the reason why I mentioned that specifically, I almost don't want to overextend with her. Everyone's cooking her. I don't even have a heal on it. Whatever. Let's see if we take out this horseman. We'll fuck without a condom? Hell yeah. I miss those days. Oh, these things have... Yeah, okay. Come on, Hans. Oh, bro. Damn. Terrible level ups, man. These skeleton guys are fucking scary. Even on this version, shit. Yeah, we're gonna have to just kill this. Oh, okay, that always makes the beam. That looks cool. It should look more lightsaber-esque, though. But also, that's a mammoth undertaking that would eat up a shit ton of my time. And I really do have to devote my time to something a little bit more specifically productive in these dark times. Because your boy got to pay his rent. And that's the whole point of trying to do it. Dude, it's such like an Ouroboros situation, right? Because it's like, you know, I want to do streaming full time and I want to make a little bit of, I need to make money off of it if it's something I'm trying to do. And the amount of money that I'm trying to make is not that much. Again, I'm just trying to shoot for a minimum wage. And if I could do that, great. You know, maybe we keep that up then for the extended future or what? I don't know. But yeah, so like it's a shitty situation because it's like one of the things that I think could help grow streaming a lot is having some kind of shit. Are you too far, Amon? She's like one space too far. I hate to see it. I think so, yeah, right? Yeah. Is having some kind of presence elsewhere, or having some kind of produced content elsewhere. YouTube videos, kick streaming, OnlyFans, you know, that kind of stuff. I'm kidding about the kick streaming and the OnlyFans. West. I'd sell dick pics for money. I don't even care, bro. If you want to pay me for dick pics, let's go. Oh, in 8 turns. Long-term OnlyFans. Yeah, you're right. You're right. But yeah, so my whole point here is that I want to, you know, having something like that would really, really help the growth of the channel, I think. But then I have to take time from the channel to do that. Which I think it probably evens out, but we're talking a Herculean effort here. I don't do stuff half-assed, except the Saga videos. Those are a little half-assed. Don't tell my mom. Maybe we can do this in 2 turns. We'll see. You don't have the time to stream if you stream hardcore 100. Right. And the thing is that I think that you get diminishing returns on stream time. I had to poo so much. That's because I started it. Everyone's pooing today. Like, you know, look, I could stream fucking 12 hours a day, dude. Especially if I'm making money off of it, man. Like, even if it's paltry, even if it's slightly less than minimum wage, I could definitely do that. I easily could, but you definitely get diminishing return. I'm saying definitely 700 times. You get diminishing returns on it heavy, because if I'm streaming too much, then there's an overstimulated Joey clitoris. We'll do Jack Bros, I promise. And then you run the risk of like, oh wait, shit, is this turn 8? missed the turn it is. I think it was turn 8. Yeah, maybe, I don't think we're gonna be able to do it this turn, fellers. Because he's not gonna be able to get in from there. Unless, wait, hold up. No, that's too far. Yeah. But I can still use Supernova, can't I? Yeah, that doesn't make any sense. I can use... Well, no, I guess it does and it doesn't. Because if all magic is from the artificial moon or whatever, then... And Supernova is kind of that magic. Supernova. I'm British. Right. And I, you know, obviously the right answer is, I think the whole, I think we're just not, I'm going to give up on this goal of trying to 100% it just because I don't want to be stuck playing Shining Force 1 forever. And nobody even gives a fuck about what I'm playing anyway, so it doesn't matter. I mean, like, there is an aspect of, you know, going off of your audience that I probably overvalue. I almost definitely can say that I overvalue it. The need for validation for me, I think, is pretty high with that kind of stuff. Like, if chat was like really invested in the gameplay, I would be way more focused on the gameplay. But at the same time, is that really such a bad thing if I could be a switch hitter? Because I don't really think, you know, like, look, I'm not trying to gas myself. Oh, hell yeah, Kokichi, let's fucking go. Could have been a crit the first time, though, that's all I'm saying. I don't think this gameplay has Cholo validation. I'm not saying I'm like incredibly witty or anything like that, but I don't think my witticisms necessarily diminish when I'm talking about the gameplay. I mean, I definitely can get a little bit more overwhelmed with secondary or tertiary things, like the gizmos of the stream and stuff like that. I can start to like get anxious and whatever when I have to focus more on gameplay. But for the most part, you know, I don't think my like commentary or whatever really changes, like loses quality too much. I think there's more quote unquote clippable moments when I'm being degenerate and yelling and shit like that. Maybe, I don't fucking know. That's probably just annoying. Who really knows? Who's to say? Okay, well, I didn't want to do that, but thank you for the thing. I think we're back. Oh, we're back. All right. Wow. Peasant core. Churning the butter. Oh, yeah, the viewer list kind of works again. That's neat. Oh, good attack. We didn't lose anybody, did we? No, I don't think so. So it was too much for him to bear, and so he doesn't want to talk anymore? I thought it was more like curse adjacent or something. That's kind of silly. I don't like that. That's a little too blah, blah, blah. Yeah, Twitch has been fucky for everybody. But yeah, I don't really know if like long form streaming stuff is at all worth it. Like, or like long marathon stream. I think having like a marathon stream every once in a while is really good. And I feel like in terms of, I'm sure this is really exciting for people to hear, but we're switching over to the other version. And you know what? I'm going to run an ad now. So this way we have an hour of gameplay and, or an hour and a half of gameplay now. And I could yap about this shit that no one cares about. Again, I don't like, having to run ads, but I don't really have any other options. It's either run ads periodically through the stream more often or just top, like, you know, do a big one at the top of every hour, and that feels better. Streaming never made fun. Yeah, I mean, honestly, like, I don't watch streamers. You know, I watch my friends. I mean, once in a, like, look, I've like watched other streamers to get an idea for what the praxis is like, and I've never really gleaned anything from that I didn't already know. Again, that sounds arrogant or whatever, but I mean, it's all common sense stuff. There's a couple things, I guess, that maybe it's more like the mechanical side of stuff, like how people's overlays work or how people's redeems work. Shit like that. But to me, that is so unimportant. You know, I know it is important, but to me, it's unimportant. When I click into a stream, I don't care about the fucking gizmos and gadgets and the fucking redeems and the emotes and all that kind of stuff. I don't give a fuck. And I'm definitely in the very small minority there. I mean, look, it's more fun for sure when Six can make a Gigantify emote of a peasant woman churning butter all seductively and sultrily. But I don't know. Look, I'm just lazy. Everyone knows so much I learned from that. That's weird. Oh, is that a woman? Or that's from Amish Paradise. Oh, bro, I'm blind. Look, okay, maybe I'm just so burned by people saying I look like Weird Al, which isn't even fucking accurate, that I don't even want to acknowledge Weird Al. Is Twitch even profitable? Well, I did, not just because of Mushroom, but I did stream, because Mushroom did a big old contribution to the stream, for sure. I did make minimum wage that stream, the marathon stream. For the 20 hours that I streamed, I did make minimum wage, and that was my goal. Thank you, Six. I could kiss Six on the mouth for that. Thank you for the big macho. See, like, I don't know. I hate that aspect of streaming, the selling aspect. Thank you for this. Thanks for the bits. Thanks for the stops. I fucking hate that, dude. Like, I hate that so much. And I know that that's part of streaming and that you just like have to do it, you know? But shit, if it didn't burn me out, dude. I don't think there's any items to get. I'm just checking that. You don't thank anyone? Hell, I love that. Ungrateful streaming. Armenian Weird Al. Wish I were Armenian. People would know that. Fuck you, Parker. Right. No, I agree. And I think, and look, I'm not ungrateful for it at all. I don't mean to make that sound like, here, let me switch to the gameplay. My bad, guys. I don't mean to make that sound ungrateful, like, oh, I gotta thank I definitely, dude, I want to fucking cry every time somebody gives me money. Like, it makes me literally emotional. You have a family visit? Oh, okay. Well, I mean, Armenians and Assyrians are really similar. You know, both in, like, okay, right here, this is where we get our fella. So we got Hanzo, guys. We're not gonna use him. Right, it doesn't play to my personality, and it also doesn't fucking, it's not what I want. Like, I'm okay with, like, playing the game a little bit. I'm fine with having the streamer gizmos and a couple two-tree things there. I like stuff that makes stuff fun more than anything. I like the stupid boss redeems and all that kind of shit. I think that was cool. I'm gonna bring that back for sure. I just need to find a way to, like, more intricately weave that into stuff without it becoming amazingly disruptive. Or the most obvious fucking attempts at profiting off the stream by charging money for it. Like this diversion switch thing. Folks, if you like what you see, if you see what you like, you can pay bits to switch the version. I'm doing this just so you guys could see Hanzo in this version. But you know, I don't know, man. It's a tough middle ground to walk. He does look cool as shit still. I guess we could sub out. Oh no, because we got Tarasu as the healer. We don't really need a healer, but You know what I did not do? I did not resupply our fellas with healing items. That's what happened. But yeah, I don't know, man. It's a hard thing to walk, and I don't know how I'm really gonna make it work. But it's all I can do right now. You know, like, and it's tough too, because it's like I do need a job. I need something to like help pay for shit. I do want to go to nursing school. You know, that's my goal. But I can't really. I don't have a fucking degree. The only thing I can do to put myself in a situation where I could afford school is to do something entrepreneurial. You know, like, could I technically fucking grind like a shitty accounting certification or something like that? Make like, I don't know, 60, 70K a year easily? Sure. But I was at the point where I was making 6 figures a year, not through streaming, obviously, doing contract work before COVID and AI and all that shit. So it's possible, but that was heavily reliant. The only reason I was able to do that is nepotism and luck. Yes, all the time, SNES. You've had a rash on the top of your foot or I'll overcomplicate the situation like a Tears of the Kingdom puzzle. Had a rash on the top of my foot for weeks, and because I had one years ago, it took forever to get fixed. Only one way I did special medication. As soon as it was the same thing, so I just ignored it. Said the doctor, and finally said, "Fuck it." Just started. Yep, a little hydrocortisone, and I have medical knowledge. I'm not like necessarily a medical professional. I've worked in healthcare for many years. You know, I did want to go to medical school back in the day when I thought that I could afford to do that. But no, it's tough. It's like being able to make enough money to pay your rent is very difficult these days. You know, can I get a shitty service industry job? Sure, I guess I'd rather fucking die. I worked service industry for God knows how many years of my life. You know, I've done it before, and I thought I would, you know, I just don't, and plus with my eyes getting worse and all that kind of shit, dude, it's been rough. That's like, and then that's another thing too. It's like, can I even do nursing if my eyes are just gonna get worse and worse? So like, you know, my biggest gamble, or I think my best bet is something entrepreneurial, something where I can do that. And it's like, a streaming is that. It's not the best way. It's absolutely not the best way to make money. It's not a good way to make money. Maybe if I did like fucking bullshit manosphere streaming, it could be something. Can anybody use this Doomblade? I don't know, because Valberoy, that's better than what he's using for sure. Right, no, I get that. I get that, SNES. But sometimes you just gotta put a little Neosporin on it, brother. No, I don't think it ever really was 6. Well, okay, hold on. Giant streaming does work if you're like a Manosphere influencer. It does work if you're like the Kai Cenat type or whatever, you know, and you're streaming like, that does work. But video games, the way I stream, I don't think it necessarily does. Right? But I think that, you know, right now it's probably better, you know, look, the ideal time to stream is probably like between 2 and 5 hours, right? But I don't think streaming for 8 hours a day is what's hurting it necessarily. It might, if I'm absolutely dead set at getting partner and I want the metrics to match the partner metrics, yeah, it does kind of fuck that up a little bit. But like, look, I also just don't have the time. You know, I don't have the time to be like, oh, I'm gonna, like, I need to do this now to make money. I need to do it as much as I can. Because when I'm not streaming, I'm looking for other jobs, right? And that has been pretty fruitless. And it's like, if I do get a job, another job here, am I just gonna stop streaming? Is that gonna kill the momentum? It's such a shitty thing, and I have to do what's best for me, obviously. It's tough, man. I probably should have taken it more seriously before, when I had a little bit more savings. Right. But does Northern Lion really, or Carnage, do they really stream for long periods of time? I know they stream like almost daily, right? But I don't think they do like, right, exactly, Jelly. And that's what I'm trying to, you know, that's kind of what I'm understanding is going to be what it has to be. Right, and that's the thing too, is that like once you have some kind of following or understanding, it's much easier to keep consistent numbers. Like, even if your user base isn't enormous, right? But you're slightly bigger, you know? Like I know B, she did I don't know if B did videos before. I don't know. But I would imagine her making videos contributed a lot to, first of all, having more people who watch your streams watch your videos. You get like a almost built-in audience, and it's like the inverse of that, starting with Twitch and doing YouTube. Oh, okay, for 8 hours, no, it got big. Yeah, right. But he had been grinding that shit for years before he got bigger. Right, and that's the thing, and doing it yourself is harder now. And I feel like for a lot of long form stuff, people who have already done it. Like, there's definitely an aspect of, why would I do this long form video if Jelly is gonna make a better video with better production, you know what I mean? Oh, I didn't know he lived in Korea. Damn, Jelly, an OG Northern Lion supporter. See, and this is the thing, is that I don't really watch content creators. Like I said, I like throwing on like a long form video here and there, but you know, it's not right. Like, I don't like the YouTube meta. And I feel like with YouTube meta, you can have more success being against the grain than you can with Twitch, but you still have to have some kind of aspect of serendipitous luck or some kind of outside platform to pull from. Oh man, see, I've never been like, oh, what's this game that this person is playing, and then I research it necessarily. But I'm also like a fucking nerd. You can do what Josh Dreyfus does. He does a Josh channel. He just talks about 10-minute chunks. But yeah, I mean, but the thing is, the only problem with that, Jelly, is that who the fuck cares about what I have to say? I'm not like articulate enough to where I could immediately command a presence, you know? You know, oh shit. That's crazy, Armor. I know what happens with people, but you put a check. Yeah. Oh, okay. Hello, Balbaroy. Oh, good. I love that. Yeah, I mean, for shit like clips. Yeah, definitely. Clips is kind of the way it brings people into your stream. But I mean, like, look, Super RPG. Oh my God, bro, these chimeras. Super RPG Friends had some success with clips, but it has done nothing for the streams. Oh, this is an axe. I remember this. Yeah, on TikTok and on YouTube and even on Twitch. Oh, that could be bad. Yeah, these chimeras are like straight up the most dangerous enemy in the game, I think. And the blue dragons are nasty too. I mean, it wasn't like crazy numbers that we were pulling or anything like that, but it was like our viewership on TikTok is and shorts is way, way better than our Twitch. But at the same time, it's like, it's almost like not worth even caring about that when your numbers are like not hitting a certain. No, if it was a difference between like 20,000 views and 8 viewers on Twitch, it might be different. But like up until a certain point, man, like those metrics don't even really matter. It's just like you're like, it's like if I stream Shiny Force and it gets 8 viewers versus if I stream Ease and it gets, oh holy shit, Arthur. Holy shit, Arthur. Wow, that's a level. Versus if I stream Ease and it gets 12 viewers. Like that's not really worth being like, oh shit, I got more viewers streaming Ease, therefore I should do that. Like the numbers, it doesn't matter. So like, but now if it was like, hey, I'm getting 35 viewers versus, hey, I'm getting 10 viewers. Yeah, maybe that's worth considering for sure. It's a grind. Ideally, you want to be able to upload a short form video. Right. I agree. I think that should be the goal. And that's one of the things that I'm kind of like, you know, thinking of, what it is. So Armor, the number for me that's arbitrary is making $17 an hour. Honestly, the viewer number doesn't really matter as long as people are contributing and, you know, people are donating to the PayPal and the Cash App and the, or dropping bits and whatever. So, and that's not, again, I'm not like begging, like, look, obviously I'm asking for money because that's how you do a stream thing full time. But, you know, I'm not like telling my friends like you either watch the stream and contribute or don't watch it at all. That's not at all the case. So I would never show preferential treatment for people who sub versus people who don't either. So, but it is a matter of like, shit, I do need to make money. 400 through 800, yeah, that sounds about right. Although that might be a little high, actually. Yeah, but dude, you know how, Jelly, I don't know what you make, and I'm not asking necessarily, unless you want to share, but like you'd really have to be making insane amounts of money to be able to warrant or even come close to saying I'm quitting my job to stream. And even then, it's not sustainable. You know, it's not. I mean, dude, even fucking making, okay, the reason why I switched to working before was because I wasn't really making very much money, and it was like a good supplemental income. It was way better than doing nothing for sure. But is it better to make pennies and have no real growth and be using your time to do other shit? Oh, okay. Yeah, that makes sense, Six. It's hard, man. It's hard. It definitely is. And again, you know, there's a lot of self-consciousness that comes up with me too, where it's like, again, I think I wouldn't want to stream if I didn't think I was charismatic enough to like get people to care or watch or be interested or whatever. I think one of my innate talents is like getting people interested in shit, or whether that be like, it's like a connector. I'm like a connector, bro. Like I've always been really good at, you know, getting friend groups together, you know, integrating shit like that. And I think it's like the same thing with my interests. I'm good at sharing my interests. Holy shit, May's gonna die. I think I'm good at sharing my interests to you know, warrant intrigue. But I'm not, you know, and like I'm not like complete dog shit at video games. I'm pretty average at best. So I can't sell like speed running or crazy specific, you know, shit like that. So I have to find a mixture of like casual and mid-core, right? And That's so hard, dude. That is so hard. You gotta be smart about it. If you reach the point, you gotta be able to scale and have people work. Right. And the scaling thing is like, I don't want people to fucking do my shit for me. I'm fine with people like making emotes and all that kind of stuff. But like when it comes to videos, especially, I don't ever want anyone to fucking make videos for me. I don't want anyone to write, like, even if I could profit off of it, I almost don't want to fucking do that. I'm a pretty good editor. I think I am. I have enough experience. I learned how to edit. I learned the vernacular and the syntax and the grammar of editing when I was pretty young. So I built those muscles. I think I'm good at it. But at the same time, it's like it's difficult for me to find the confidence to even want to do that to some extent. Oh man, wow, that's an insane amount of speed. But I would never want anybody to edit my shit, dude. That's garbage. Maybe shorts because they're fucking nothing. They're just content bait. Maybe I'd be okay with that. But right now I can't afford they can't afford to pay people that anyway. And also there's an aspect of me even like wanting to do that myself because you gotta grind. I mean, if someone was like, Joey, I'll edit all your shit for you, I honestly I'd say no, because I need to do that shit myself at first. You gotta pay your dues, brother. You're gonna showing interest and whatnot. You could try to script a stream. Yeah, I've tried. I have tried to do that a little bit, Jelly, and it just doesn't. I don't think it really works out too well. And it's one of those things where it's like, yeah, I should probably grind that more. But again, it's like trying. There's so many things. There's so many things, and it's like. Honestly, the short-term answer is somebody who doesn't have the Udo's a ton important. Gotta start multiply. Yeah, I think that's an easy thing to do, to just put shit on YouTube and take it for what it is. Dude, I miss like 75% of the attacks on these Chimerae. Right, and exactly, like it's an aspect of pay too. But again, no, I don't want that. I don't. Too much shit. So yeah, it's like, I don't think making minimum wage off of streaming and quote unquote content is necessarily an impossibility or completely outside of the realm of possibility. But at the same time, I don't know the best way to make it work, and I need some kind of like security there to some extent. I mean, I'm an idiot, so I'm gonna do it anyway. I'm a stubborn little fuck, and I'm gonna do it anyway, right? But that's not really the smartest thing, from a business standpoint. It's, bro, what the fuck is this evade rate, man? However, I don't agree with TikTok. I do not think I even want to acquiesce to TikTok in even the smallest amount. Oh yeah, my max in this one isn't nearly as good. Okay. All right. That was a good level. Good level. And I don't really think that TikTok is going to be the defining line between like being able to fulfill that. Oh, fuck, the stupid. No one said anything about the bar. God damn it. I gotta be more on top of that. Hell yeah, thank you, Armor. I'm glad you didn't, but oh my god, dude, these evades. Gort. Please hit. Thank you, Gort. This is a really good level to grind because a lot of these things give you EXP. But I don't think we need it. The four square is called the quad force. And BBWs. No one's ever ready for BBWs. If you think about it. Although I might egress out of this one because it put Xylo in a shitty position. I might redo this battle once, actually. Oh, holy shit, it's 4:20. I didn't realize it was so late. I didn't realize we had been streaming this long. Okay, we'll just power through. We won't restart it. Thank you for the facts, mushroom. Peppercorns. Because my plan was to stream until about 6. This way I can grab some food. Hell yeah, armor. Well, and here's the thing, you know, I really, what I should have done before was when I was more financially secure, I should have used that opportunity to build like a platform and to build streaming more. Because when you do it as just a hobby, there's not a dire anxiety that comes from it the way that I have now. And I really don't want to be like, hey guys, if you don't support me, I'm gonna be homeless. Because I don't want to put that responsibility on anybody, you know? Look, I can hustle, I can make my rent with however much money I make on streaming. But, you know, it doesn't mean that it's not the scariest thing in the fucking world for me right now. Oh, I didn't mean to do that shit. And while Fat Bottom Girls by QueenKman78, people misunderstood it. It was really about appreciating. Is that so? Hell yeah, Blue. Evading my shit. He's gonna evade this one too, mark my words. Watch, 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 watch. Oh, nope. No, he's not. That sucks, because he had 3 fucking HP. Whatever, man. What about some girls are bigger than others by the Smiths? I do kind of, you know, my thing is like, also, I need to, like, okay, for example, you know, we got Super RPG Friends tonight at 6, or at, I'm using Central Time, sorry, at 6:30, right? And my thing is like, okay, well, after Super RPG Friends, maybe I might stream again because I want to finish Shining Force, right? And I feel like that might not be the wisest thing, right? Because now I'm streaming too much. But I also want to finish Shining Force. And, you know, it's difficult for me to keep up the muscle of, like, you want to keep a level of consistency with the streams that you do and what with the kind of content and like what your rhythm is and what have you. But it's like I just want to keep moving. Like my idea of momentum is so skewed. I have to keep moving at the fastest fucking pace possible. And I feel like there's something there. I mean, that's detrimental to this whole thing of ours, right? You want to take your time with shit and you want to like build, like juice out and let the game marinate, you know? You definitely want to do that. because otherwise you're killing the job. It's like any labor contractor will tell you you don't want to do the job too fast. You're gonna blow it that way. Armor knows. We were talking about this before. This should be enough to kill it, but maybe. But at the same time, it's like, I don't know, like not a lot of people are able to, here's the thing, I can be consistent with that. I can be consistent with being borderline, or definitely neurodivergent. I don't know what flavor of neurodivergent exactly, but it's definitely a flavor of neurodivergence. I can be that flavor of neurodivergent long enough to be consistent with it. I just think I need to supplant that, pepper that in with more of the stuff that we were, you know, talking about with, you know, the more of the fucking typical streamer shit. Finally, it's just pure content like a big MMO grind. Right. No, I agree. I think so. I think that is a very good call, actually. You know, well, actually, let me heal May. But you know, I don't know. There's not like an MMO I want to play. I think I generally usually have a lot of insight about what I'm playing, and if I don't, I research it enough. For the most part. And I think I maybe offer a little bit of that, I don't know, but it's not like totally expert level or anything like that either. Maybe go the challenge run route. That's good. Is either train out. Right, yeah, but like, bro, I don't think I could, oh, that's a lot of MP, thank you, Tao. With streaming shit in general, I cannot be like, I play like dog shit when I stream. I've tried doing things that are a little bit more challenging to like kind of push me to make me lock in, and I can a little, but it's usually bad. You stream a lot of long RPGs. I'm sure they're just less interested in popping like hour 60 of some sicko shit versus I'm doing some hardcore. Right. Right, or like even like hour 60 of a casual playthrough. I don't really have the personality of like somebody who plays like farming sims, who's like a farming sim streamer, even though I love farming games. From my note, yeah, dude, even then it's embarrassing. Oh shit, embarrassingly bad. Dude, I did a Dark Souls 1 no weapon run, and that was brutal. Calamite took like 45 minutes. You know what the hardest part of it was Nito. That was awful. Holy shit, Blue. Nito was fucking rancid, dude. That was such an annoying fight. I thought Four Kings was gonna be worse than it was too, but that really wasn't too bad. Yeah, it was, to be fair, it was soul level 1 no weapon. So the skellies could basically one-shot me, and I had to just keep running them around. It was terrible. Yeah, but here's the question. How many of those do you watch, Jelly? I did a I did a 4-job fiesta. That was fun. Oh, another Atlas, dang. I mean, yeah, normally when I play it, I never do it without one either, but shit. You watch them all, damn. All right, well, you're a sick fuck. Oops, I didn't mean to speed it up. But Balbaroy, my goodness gracious, Balby. Nobody died here, okay. Oh. I think. Oh, yeah. This fight's weird because I think that if you egress from it, you start from the one before it. Oh no, hold on, wait. The torch eye is way more dangerous. Yeah. Oh, that was weird. It only did like a little damage on the HP bar at first. Yeah, I mean, so I think like the thing I want to kind of do. Ooh, oh my goodness, Balboroy. The thing I want to do is like a little bit more, or like basically sort of what I have been doing with the added innovation of a little bit more like in-depth shit. Like if I toyed around with the idea of, and so if anybody doesn't want to hear this shit, just let me know. I'll stop talking about it. But Shining Force is a little dry, so that's why we're talking about it. I toyed with the idea of streaming the Quintet trilogy slash Soul Blazer trilogy, the Soul Blazer, Illusion of Gaia, Terranigma. Mostly because they just announced that Terranigma remaster, which is really cool. And we never actually got that game in the US. So... yeah, I like it too, but I don't know how, you know, because I think about, well, okay, here's the thing. You know, I always consider what the VOD would be like, right? Even though the VODs don't do shit for anything or anybody, really. Maybe when you're bigger, a bigger streamer, but... yeah, I don't think I've ever really... I have, you know, somebody did come into the stream. There have been a couple times a couple people came into the stream and said, hey, I found your VOD. But I think I've gotten more people. I've definitely gotten way more people who have been like, I've seen your Saga video, I really liked it. And have come into the stream. Sicko mode streamers. Right. You mean the Dusty Sickos? Me and the Dusty Sickos? Well, and that's kind of what I'm sort of doing a little bit. You know? That's sort of my plan. So, okay, I didn't really finish this before, this thought process before, but I brought up the Koei Tecmo video thing again because it's something I've considered resuming. You know, I didn't actually start any footage. Well, I did capture some footage. I did a little bit of that. A derby. Yeah, I agree, Jelly. That's the way we make money, man. And also, speaking of Jelly, I can't do shout out because I don't think I can. My chat's all fucked up. Yeah, I can't. Hold on, Jelly. I can't even shout you out. Watch, Jelly's doing a thing where he streams every N64 game. Right, no it is, and I think that you can pull people from Shining, right? But it's gonna be pulled pork from Shining, but it's gonna be so small compared to what you could do with other things, for sure. For sure. But I did want to, you know, because again, I haven't like officially transitioned yet or whatever. I did want to stream like a quote-unquote Joey game before taking something a little bit more scheduled or whatever. Plus, I like the idea of streaming both versions of this. Well, a big thing, right. A big thing with you that you're saying there is, you know, you use streaming to help you finish games, and I think that's cool. I don't know if I could really do that because there are a lot of times like I'm playing a game for the first time on stream and I'm like, I kind of just want to play that by myself. Yeah, right. And I think that you can still, like Six is saying, you can still do the niche thing while also doing stuff that could actually help growth in an active way, you know. But so anyway, I keep fucking getting distracted from the point I'm trying to make about something. So Koei Tecmo video, right? One of the ideas, because I haven't started recording much footage, if any. I'm still like, dude, compiling the data for that has been so nightmarish. It's been, you know, I've composed full research designs for like memory and perception. I've written dozens of academic papers that, you know, are above 20 pages of like, and I'm talking like big research papers with like literally 6-page resources. But nothing anywhere close to anything I have done has gotten anywhere close to the amount of information and research I've had to do for fucking nerd video games from a company that like 5 people actually like. And trying to parse the interesting aspects of history with that and trying to like make something, target something talkable about it all has been oof. But either way, so that's the, you know, that's sort of my plan to do something with that, right? And a lot of the early Tecmo games were arcade games, right? And I don't, there's not a lot of both footage, exposure, conversation, discourse, etc., whatever fucking random word you want to use, about some of those games, right? And I think like one of the core concepts I have for that video is treat every game like equally. Like, even though Dynasty Warriors 2 specifically is like the most important thing in Koei Tecmo's whole career, you know, it should, like, I want to treat that game equally to like the fucking first couple, like Bomb Jack or something, you know. I mean, not literally, but close to it. Like, I want to give Bomb Jack fucking 20 minutes. You know what I'm saying? And so I think it might be kind of fun to, like, while I'm going through these arcade games, and, you know, if I decide to do this, it might be kind of fun while I'm going through those arcade games to maybe stream some of it, right? And especially with the arcade games, maybe we can do some goofy shit, like have some, like, basically give me quarters through chat points or something like that, like or channel points, chat points. So if you redeem, I don't know, 2,500 points, you add like a quarter or two, you know, shit like that. I was a Muso hater for a long time until I really jumped into it. I tried streaming RE9, for example, but I decided to just play it on my own because I feel like I can. Right, and that's why I don't like streaming Souls games, really. Because so much of my... Oh, hell yeah, Max, let's go. He didn't even get to move, bro. So much of my love for Souls games comes from the immersion of them. All right, maybe we could beat this OG one before. Yeah, maybe we can. Oh, before I forget, let me switch the Atlas over to our boy who can use it. I I'm fucking on your ass. And Balborough hit the attack threshold with the Chaos Breaker where he's just fucking blasting dudes. Was I gonna... Who had it? Xylo. And somebody else got one too. I don't know if I need both. Who am I looking for? Gort? Yeah. And I got a halberd. I don't know. Maybe Gunts can use it? Kunts? Better than his Chrome Lance, for sure. So give this to Guns. Yeah, and it kind of was for me too, Mushroom, because I played Dynasty Warriors back in... I'm gonna speed this up just so I can move around here a little faster. I played Dynasty Warriors back in the day, like, with some friends. I have, like, very vivid memories of playing those games in a basement. My friend's basement. We'd listen to music and play Dynasty Warriors. We'd talk about girls and boys. The first band I was ever in, like, I remember us, like, writing songs and, in between, like, Dynasty Warriors matches, you know. And I even played the OG one. The shitty fighting game. All right, let's start using our items. We could do that now. Power potion. Let's give this to none other than Mr. Balborough. Dude, Dynasty Warriors Origins, that's what made me play the series, man. I was locked in and loaded. Give this one to Balborough. The other one maybe to Arthur, because the Valkyrie is disgusting. Defense potion to Balborough, because he doesn't have the white ring. Is this a scale? I didn't really think about this. It might be a scale, like between 1 to 3. 7's pretty good. But, dude, I think the old Dynasty Warriors games, very difficult to get into. I had... The first Samurai Warriors, though, not really. I was like... I was really... Okay, hold on. I'm curious. Wait, no. The first Dynasty Warriors... Or the first Samurai Warriors actually, like, holds up way better than any of the early, Okay. It is a scale. Fuck me. Those are better than the other Dynasty Warriors games, for sure. Oh, man. I don't like getting 1. I just don't like getting 1. If it's 2, I'll take it. I think 8 is Origins is my favorite, personally. In terms of gameplay. A lot of people, you know, 7, they say, is the best for the lore. I would kind of agree, especially if you haven't read Romance of the Three Kingdoms. Maybe 4, yeah. I like, if they make the whole saga with the Origins attention to detail, then it would be Origins. Because even though Origins does some really goofy stuff with, like, like basically making the romance a yaoi novel, like a light novel. Kind of does that with the OC of Zilawan. Even though it does that, you know, it's like the actual broad strokes of the story are there. A lot of the dynamics are intact. And a lot of the dynamics of the actual fiction of it too are intact, which is cool. Whatever. Oh, dude, it's too much. It's too much. But if I do the Koei Tecmo thing, we would get to Dynasty Warriors, and we'd definitely be streaming a little of that. I don't think and the cool thing about that too is that it could be like a once a week kind of stream where it's like a test run for a bunch of games, right? And people get to see little snippets of that. It's a very short form. Hey, this is where we were in the beginning of the game. Remember this, guys? We use the Force or the Chaos Breaker here? Really? Hold on. Wait, what do we do here? What item? Oops. I'm gonna go back to town. Maybe. Yeah, we gotta go back to castle. Oh, or actually, hold on. Do we? No, we don't use it there. We use it. Ah, shit, son of a bitch, dude. It's like Dragon Quest, right? We use it like right here. But Balboroy has the fucking item, so. Yeah, okay, it's Dragon Quest. This is a cool song that plays once. Or maybe twice, I don't know. Oh wait, no, there's one more battle, and then we have the final battle. Yeah, I don't think there's anything that's like really missable. I think this fight might even be harder than the final one, because I think this one has reinforcements. Oh, I guess I could have boosted with Tau, but it doesn't matter too much. I didn't know if that had a use or not. Okay. Although I should equip Arthur with healing items because he really only needs the Valkyrie. And this casts Aura, yeah, that's right. Which Max actually might be a better healer than anybody else for that express purpose. I think this one has reinforcements. Oh, the chimeras, fuck. Yeah, these are scary, man. Damn it, and I put Max in a shitty spot where he's blocking that. I should have known better. I don't know if we're gonna finish this game in an hour and a half, but boy howdy are we gonna try. I think these have resist against freeze, right? Background on this stage looking like Beyond Oasis to me. Speed that up just a little bit. Some of these, like when I did a no grinding run in this game, some of these later stages get kind of tough, dude. The problem with Musou games that I've found while streaming them is that There is a lot of obviously overwhelming things. And you have to really pay attention to a lot of stuff in it. It's like streaming StarCraft. It's very difficult to, I mean, it's much easier than StarCraft, but it's very difficult to pay attention to the game in a way that's like acceptable and also pay attention to chat. Grande. Oh, I see that too. I could see that as well. Oh, good for you, Chimera. Thank you. Mr. Arthur is... Now, May, I could probably put here and have her tank some of this. Because these are all physical, I think. And she's kind of juiced up. Attack. Ooh. She has been nothing if not consistent. I'll say that much. Her attack fell off a little bit, but I almost want to say that I guess we could do that, but I also feel like I could do work to this arm skeleton with Arthur. Okay. One attack kind of at... Woo! Might have been better to use the bolts, to be honest, but it's alright. Domingo might get a little cooked here. Maybe it would have been wiser to give him some of the defense potions, but it's okay. Or HP. Holy shit. That does a lot. Domingo might get roasted before anybody, and that the Chimeras too. Shit. This could be bad as well. If they all hit me with this, Valbroy gonna die, and then this battle is gonna be very, very difficult without our fella. Now, if I was lucky, I could do some damage to the other Chimera, but I have been not lucky and constant misses. But they do, I'm pretty sure they just have high evade. But boosted blue also can do some work. Oh god! That sucks. For me. Okay, is it? Okay. Delcatty? I think Armor's just horny for Delcatty. Good. Of course, that's what was gonna happen. I almost want to say it might be better. What's the range on this again? Well, it'll get some Balboroy in there. But then, and also heal Max, which might be smart, who knows? But whatever, we're gonna take a shot. This might get me killed, but we're gonna do it. If I get unlucky with the attacks on Max attacks. All right, let's, and I don't want to really overextend. Wait, this is a single target, right? Yeah, it is, okay. Don't really want to overextend Domingo too much because I don't want him to die. Ooh, good crit. Could use some defense on that level, but that's all right. Okay, well. Oh, no. Okay, that kind of sucks. We can make it work. Well, there's also the other Chimera. Okay, sure. Take all your pot shots, dude. This could be bad. Okay, good. Very nice. Shitty. Actually, you might as well just try to attack this blue dragon with guns here. Oh, you know what? I was wondering if I had a weapon equipped with him because I noticed he wasn't doing that much damage. And I didn't really... It's hard to notice the weapon in his hand on the attacking sprite. Uh-oh. Arthur. That's right. That's okay. This is a sort of overwhelming battle for sure. And I should not have overextended as badly as I did, but... Wait, hold on 1 second. I forgot to equip the Atlas axe. Not really that much. I think... Does it have a use? I want to see what it does. Oh, it's Blaze level 3? Whatever. I just wanted to see what it did. That's kind of nice. If I miss here, though, I'll just take it. I wasn't trying to rewind a cheat. That's generally, I can't speak, what I usually use save states for. If I use save states, just test something out. Like, what does this thing do? I don't have to make a fucking save just to... You know. I'm not gonna eat that kid. Is that Poochie? Damn, that looks like Spumoni, and I fuck Spumoni. I fuck crazy. Wait, hold on. Yeah, why not? I'll just do that. I was gonna say, it makes way more sense for me to try to hit those other Chimera, but the Jets I'm not worried about. The Benny and the Jets I'm not really worried about, but whatever may. Pikmin dog. I am putting Mr. Balbara. You know what? Hold on. If I go right here, though, I can get a heal. Fuck. Man, I don't know. Yeah, maybe we can do this. I think we can do this. We can get an aura off. No! No! Dude, every time that happens, every time it happens, I hate my life, dude. Oh, that's rough, dude. And we could get a Dominger heal. Yeah, fuck it. This seems to be the move. Alright, we're gonna sit here and this is gonna take forever. Did I get a little Balboroy in that action too? I did, yeah, that's why I did. Okay. Yeah, fucking give Gort a whack. Oh, yeah, that's ice though. That's the ice breath. God damn, Gort. Gort might eat shit. It's very likely that Gort's gonna die. Oh no. Don't ice me. Don't ice me. Ah! Balboroy. Look, I realize what I've done and I'm flirting with disaster. I actually, like, almost want to say I want to kill that Chimera so we get one less person to attack me. And plus the fucking missing... Yeah, dude, that's ridiculous. Armor, don't fucking start. All right, I think Arthur might also take one for the team. Good, that's a crit that I needed for sure. And I can't heal him because I didn't give him a healing seed, or else that's probably what I would have done. All right, we need this. Hans, I believe. Yes. That's my Hans, baby. We're gonna try to get the final kill of the game with Hans. Well, no, you gotta do it with the Chaos Breaker, dude. If you don't do it with the Chaos Breaker, it's not real. Move Xyler up. Yeah, if you don't get the final kill, Max specifically, but Valboroy got the Chaos Breaker, so. Uh-oh. Okay. We should be okay here, because Max can only get hit twice, and I did get lucky that he didn't use his ice attack. Actually, no, he can get hit 3 times. I forgot. Okay, this is gonna be close. Oh, God! Oh, boy. This could be very unlucky. The AI is very stupid. Oh, no, goodbye, Valboroy. Dodge it, dodge it, dodge it, dodge it! Yes! Holy fuck, dude! Oh, we're locked in and ready to fuck, man. That was so clutch. I deserve it. I deserve it. After all the dodges, I deserve it. Hold on, let's move him down just a scotch. I definitely deserve it, man. Maybe not. You know what? I should have probably repositioned. That's okay. That's okay. Hans will move before it anyway. I think, if I'm not mistaken, ooh, yes, do that, because that's going to hit less than the Chimera. And it's possible Arthur might not die. If we're really lucky, Arthur won't get lit up by the skeleton with the Glock. Oh wait, no, I blocked him off with Xyler anyway. Well, no, because the skeleton can still Glock Arthur. Good. That was lucky. Yeah, because the melee attack doesn't do as much damage as the fucking insane ranged. Actually, hold up. Let's move. Oh, I can't get him up there anyway. I was gonna say, let's move Gort up a bit so I can hit the Chimera and take that out. But it's okay. Wow. Okay, Mr. Gort. Okay, Mr. Gort. Obviously, Max is taking priority here because he can't die or else we lose. So we do need to use our heal on Max. However, I should probably reposition Max so he's not gonna get surrounded by 8 dudes. Chimeras to me are more dangerous than the blue dragons. I feel like they have way more evade. Ooh, that was lucky as shit, dude. Little crit. We don't quit. This May, yeah, May has a helper. Yeah, she has been holding on to that thing since early on. All right, now I just need to take out the chimeras as fast as possible rather than using blue to damage the other ones. Because if you get unlucky and get a million evades, very bad for us, kitten. Now, Valboroy, I don't want to waste his goodwill. So I'm actually going to block off one of Max's ranges here. I don't know if that's going to be enough to save him if he does get overwhelmed, but actually hold up, because it says like what, 7 HP? 4? All right. This is why we bring Arthur. However, Arthur can still die from if that dragon hits him and decides to be nasty with it. Damn, 2 of these are putting Xyler at risk. Ooh. Wow, okay, I've been insanely lucky this whole map, dude. Because I really do need Balbaroy for the boss. Just to make it so much easier. Okay, that crit doesn't matter. Defense. Okay, I'll take it. At this point, every little bit is just a bonus. My attack stat is legitimately good, so. I guess I could put Hans here and make him at risk for one hit. Ugh. Man. Don't crit. Actually, fuck it. If he crits, it doesn't matter. As long as it doesn't crit with the magic. And we got one more freeze out of Dominger. We love to see it. Okay. All right. I didn't realize freeze was a one-shot. That's crazy. Don't get gatted. Shit, I didn't pay attention to that. Okay. No, Zyler's all right. Damn, are we gonna... If I get through this map without any casualties, that's gonna be impressive. Because even though, like, my characters are OP as fuck, but, you know, with the range of bullshit that could happen in this game with crits, doubles, enemy evades that waste countless turns of yours... yeah, here's a good spot for the aura, actually. Max and Balbs. It's funny because Tarasu's not even promoted, he's just a measly weak bitch. But he's got aura level 1 and that's all you really need. Even though, so the funny thing is that if I just stuck with Chris for like 2 more levels, she would have gotten it. But I decided to be different. Arthur. My goodness gracious me, dude. This is one of the most blessed, #blessed Arthurs I've ever seen. Maybe I should have hit the skeleton with it, with Blaze level 4. Right. Because these don't do that, they just don't take that much magic damage. Whatever, Tau got MP for days. I do think it would be wise to stock up on some healing items, though. For the final battle. Which actually, shit, we might have time. Hell yeah, Balbaroy. Dude. Dude, he has been hacking the mainframe. Not a single stat on the level up, but that's what happened. We traded God RNG for the worst level up. I'm okay with that. That should do more damage. That's electric on a robot. All right, Mr. Maxi. I guess I didn't quite realize that the katana is like the second best weapon, best sword in the game, I should say. Is there any other enemies? No, okay, we're good to just clear to the boss. Wow, we've been blessed, dude. However, these colossi are pretty nasty, and I think they each cast a different spell. Oh, but I do have the shower cures. That's right. Yeah, we should be. I'm not going to use them any on this fight. I'll use them on the final fight if need be. I do have to be careful and make sure that my whole team is ready, though. I mean, I do think shield would be the move. But whatever. 2 extra MP on Tarasu? Why not? Torasu. And you don't, yeah, you don't have any. Why don't I just drop this Chrome Lance? Just so I don't forget. Xyler, do you have any? Yeah, you got a herb. You might as well use the herb that I've been holding on to forever. Thanks, armor. Ugh. Fuck you. I can't wait to hit you with that. You don't stream with the camera though, do you? Yeah, I gotta make sure that we're bringing all our fellers up here together. However, the Colossi, I don't remember. Hold on, let me take a look at them. So that has freeze. That has blaze. Okay, I did remember this correctly. It says bolt. So I don't know. I can't check their move because I want to put like Balboroy in a spot where he could only get hit by 1. And I don't want to have to go back to town. Oh yeah, if the kids are like around you for sure. Oh man, that would have been good though to get that off. I should have saved a little bit of MP. I didn't think about it. Perfect. You put yourself in a terrible situation. Damn it, and Blue took... Damn it, Blue took the spot that Hans needed to be in. Now, if I get really unlucky, well, not unlucky, but if I misread, then that Colossus rather, can come down and swoop and bang on Arthur, but maybe I'll be lucky enough to where that doesn't happen. I'm really invested in not getting any units killed on this battle. I like that concept. I think I'm safe, but I don't know. And I don't really want to move anybody behind Balboroy. You know what? May is fine. She can take 2 hits of magic, I believe. She should be fine. This is now my challenge run of nobody die on this map. To me, this is like the hardest map to not take any casualties on. I think even more so than the final one because of that like bridge. Plus you could like grind a little bit more, so. On the final one. Well, that's weak and pathetic. I think one of these is like the prime head, and one of them is the I think if you kill the bolt one, it ends the battle, but maybe I'm wrong. Maybe you do need to, wow. Crit, that kind of matters, actually. Good level. I feel bad that Gort fell behind a little bit because, you know what, we're doing this for Hans. I did it for the Hans! I did it just to feel like I'm alive. I think there's supposed to be a statue, like heads of the statue. That's the thingy. They look cool as fuck. Yeah, because they're like, it's like half statue, right? Ooh, that's kind of gnarly. But again, that's with the attack buff, so. And Xyler got an attack buff too. So he's gonna hit extra hard. Or he just gets dodged. That's fine. That's fine, King. Man, you know what? I don't want Balboa to die. This is kind of stupid. We're doing it anyway. Bro. Okay, this is not going the way I would like it to go. Distance ourselves here. I think Arthur should kill this if it hits. And a crit. If, wow, 63, that would have almost one-shot the other one. Oh, man! Fucking one space away, dude. So he should go after Max here. Okay. I love that. Wait, actually, no. Now he's trapped. Now he can't move. Love that. For me. It's seriously like a 7. Uh-oh. Ooh. Okay, that's not too bad. All right, I thought that I got a little lucky there. Thought I was gonna catch a fade. Let's do this, fuck it. This is Bolt, I think. Oh no, it's Blaze. Okay, never mind. I think Atlas probably would have been better to use there. Man, Balbaroy though, no space to attack. Hate to see it. We should be able to kill this thing before it moves again, unless I get really unlucky. I have to get like 3 levels of unlucky where it would have to get a turn and dodge all my attacks, or simply just get a turn. Okay, but we did it. So, wow, that was kind of impressive. I always lose a unit there. Aren't there like items in here somewhere? Or am I thinking of the final? I think the final stage has items in it. Okay, actually, we're just gonna egress out of here. Oops. This track fucks, though. Am I misremembering? I don't remember. Here, I'm gonna speed this up just so I can get out of here faster. This middle section here is a little dangerous, but I don't think it's as dangerous as the other stage. The problem here, though, is that we do not want to lose any units here. And you guys will see why. This is a new trade. Yeah, it's like the first one forever. Because Poppy needs to buy some healing seeds. Yeah, we should be able to finish this in an hour or so. Okay, Max, yes. May's got one. May's got a shower cure. Arthur needs 2. So this is a 2-part battle, and here, let me sell the Heat Axe. I don't know why I sold it. There's no reason. Whatever. There's a 2-part battle, and I don't remember if you retain your MP going into the second part or not. I think you do. I think you do, because I think it starts you from the beginning. Now, Gunts won't have one. That's unfortunate. And Tao... Hold on. Oh, dude. Oops. What am I doing? Muscle memory, etc. Get rid of that. I am going to give Domingo a healing shower. Is a doff when you brim pull your cowboy hat down, or is a doff when you take your... I don't know, I've never... Doff sounds like off, right? So it's got to be that. I've never heard that word before. You got a word that I've you know, maybe I've heard it, but I have no idea. I don't know. That's my answer to you. I don't know. Oh, what am I saying? Domingo already has one. I want to give one to Tarasu, yes, because he doesn't really have any use other than healing, but I don't want to stack too many of them on him, because if he dies... I don't... Hold on, I gotta look it up, bro. Off. To take off, yeah. To take off or remove an item of clothing. And May has a shit ton of life, so that, yeah. No, I think we're good. I think we're good. I think I just transferred all the healing, the shower cures. Okay, so now we just gotta buy some healing seeds and then we're good. Oh, no. Rewinding because it's faster. Here. Well, 6. It's one of several. The problem with knowing a lot of words is, no, the problem with knowing a lot of words, the problem with having an extensive vocabulary is that nobody's perfect, and there's like a percentage of words that you think you are using correctly but are using incorrectly. But luckily, there is poetic license, so it doesn't matter. I've definitely used... Okay, I think the number of words that I unintentionally use incorrectly is probably pretty small, but I definitely use a couple words a little bit more flexibly than they... I definitely goat-see the meaning of some words, is what I'm getting at. This is just me buying healing seeds for 10 minutes, okay? Damn, this is gonna be really close. Wait, how did you say impetus? Wait, what was your... I forgot what your use of impetus was. Are you laughing because you think I'm saying it wrong? Piece of shit. I'm not. Piece of shit. Impetuous. Oh, impetuous. That's a different word, dude. That's a different word, you stupid fuck. There's an O in it. I don't don't know if you're trolling or not. I genuinely do not know. Oh, was I? That's a whole nother... Okay, there. No, Six knows what he's doing. My favorite segment of the stream is when Six rage baits me, and I know what he's doing, and I just have to take it. Oops. All right, we got 40 minutes, guys. I think we can do this. But I have to speed up until we get to the battle. Oh, hey, I misread that. Hand pie. Oh. Fear the old blood. Ugh. Ugh. Okay. We're back. We're back. Okay, so let me just check this out. So these torch eyes can suck me off, and I don't want that to happen. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna give a boost to our fella blue. The flyers are really useful here, and if I had Kokichi, this would be even better. A boost to blue. And, okay, Balbaroy got to go first, so... I'm okay with Balbaroy taking, like, one hit here. Kokedichi. No. No. Arthur, yeah, bring Arthur up. He can take a couple 2-tree hits. Max can take a couple 2-tree hits. It's actually, it might be better for Max to take a couple 2-tree hits because they'll just target him and then I can just heal him. Hanzio. And then May, these are their, not our tankiest units, but as that would be some other ones. But the AI does love to fuck Domingo, so it's difficult to say, really. Put him right here because no other unit could move there other than blue. We'll move blue there too. So I don't really care about XP in this battle. I want to rush Dark Soul. I will probably take out as much as I can. Why the fuck would it move that way? That was so stupid of it. 6, what's the impetuous lore? I missed this. I don't, or rather, I don't remember it. Oh damn, they are going after Arthur. Okay. Well, I don't want Arthur to die. Really don't. I thought they'd go after Max. Dang. Okay, go after Domingo. All right. It's also easier to heal Domingo for where he's standing. And we do have the shower cures too. I don't want to forget that. I will forget that. Oh, fuck Balbaroy. Oh God, that sucks. That fucking sucks. Now you're gonna, no, really? Okay. I might have to blow one of the shower cures early, bro. I've been pretty lucky with the torch eyes, I have to say. With terms of crits, I've been pretty lucky. Okay, hold on. No, Arthur's up there, okay. Yeah, it's very loud, isn't it? Oh, okay. I don't remember the exact detail of that, but I believe it. I almost want to say that it... Here, you know what? We'll move him over here. Because I want to move him as close to Dark Soul as I can get so I can Chaos Breaker Blast. But I think his boost is going to wear off. No, it didn't. Okay, we got kind of lucky. So I'm like high-key more worried about these guys than I am... I should have Bolt. No, if I could kill one, sure. Okay. Hello, Arthur. I seriously might blow the shower cure. This should one-shot. I think. Good. Very good. Sometimes I just don't know. I just don't know. Thank you for the Gigantify. Thanks, chat, for your inclusion. It was a good level for Hans. Oh, 7? Holy shit. Do we want to move May up? Yeah, move May up. I am worried about Arthur, you guys. Oh, I know, I get that. I respect that pretty heavily. I don't care if people die on the second part of the battle, but it's the first part. Okay, Blue. Blue is... he's so slow and it... Ah, shit. You know what? Hold on. I don't want to risk it, man. And this way, Max only has like one avenue. The Minger. That's a waste of 10 MP, but I don't want this thing clocking me, so whatever. Yeah, I honestly think this stage is easier than the last one. Do not ice me. Okay, good. I don't think I've ever seen Arthur with this much HP. And now if I was really British, I'd say HP. I usually do like to clear this whole map, but we're in a time crunch. Tombstone. The villain? Tombstone? Like for the Spider-Man villain? We either get some damage on the Blue Dragon, which we could use. Oh, the movie. Oh, the Gigantify. It's Sam Neill. Yeah, yeah. If you're British, you'd call this Ziggurat the Ziggy. It's a Ziggy. Props for you for knowing that it's a Ziggurat. Another Assyrian invention, the Ziggurat. Believe it or not. Oh, Sam, did I say Sam Neill? My bad. I just miss him so much. Now, I'm kind of okay, I do risk Arthur dying if I hit Dark Soul right here. But also, fuck it. This is probably a mistake, to be honest with you. But at least I get this torch eye out. Okay, good. That's sick. This means that we can Zerg his ass so heavy. Although May probably not going to do a whole lot. Man, I could have used that 2 attack like 2 seconds ago. Alas. Balberita. Wait, where am I from here? 2 up and man, I don't think I could attack him from. Yes, I can. That's 2 spaces up, right? 1, 2. Yeah. We can. Okay. That's true, SNES. Not a lot of people focus on that. There's not, like, being a weeb is Eurasian, is understanding Eurasia for sure. Unfortunately, Max did not get a chance to go up to Dark Soul. It's a good time to get a extra little attack and shit. I'm glad that this track gets to restart. Oh, I think that's pretty neat. That's cool. Fuck you, Blue. If Blue was a real one... Oh, damn it, he had the fucking... Okay. Okay, actually, no, this is good. This is good. Ah, shit! I really hope Max gets the move. Or whomever is in the left, on the left side. I think it is Max. Because Balboroy needs to get in there. We'll see what happens. Because I don't think I could... You know what? Shit. I'll take the double. Who gives a jit? I forgot what these shamans do. I don't think they have Aura 4, but they might. This is gonna do nothing. And it might actually be worth it just to kill the blue. Yeah, I'll just kill the blue dragon. Or try to. Guns has been a tried and true staple. He hasn't been like amazing this run, but he's been solid. He's been a solid feller. Oh, the Chaos Breaker can be used to cast Bolt, I think. So worst comes to worst. We'll see what happens. No, I think I calculated the right amount of space for Balboroy. We'll see. We'll see. Coming up soon. Arthur needs it. 72 HP is crazy though, man. I think he has the most out of my whole squad. My whole force, if you will. We are making pretty good time. If Max gets O-code, then that's gonna suck, but here, we're gonna do that because we got some space in the bank. This is gonna be a crit. Watch. It is not a crit, but I believed. All right, Max. This one's up to you, feller. Get a crit. Aw. Oh! Let's go! All right. And Max has a high chance to double, apparently. Again, I know I'm like super over-leveled and overpowered, but cast off your bonds. So Dark Soul sacrificing himself for the Dark Dragon. That's pretty neat. I am going to make a save state here so we can compare and contrast what the Dark Dragon looks like. That looks so fucking cool, dude. Okay, so I don't want to actually overextend Tao because she could get, I think, one shot by... But we do need to kill this. Oh, this is a tough situation. Yeah, we got to kill this guy. And this should one-shot it. Because I wanted Tao to boost somebody, but we need to kill the ads first. If you get somebody to stand on that, then the ads get clocked, but... Oh, okay, all right, I'll take that. I think that was I think I do exactly... It's... Wow! Hi, Arthur. Okay, Balboroy, first off, I don't know if I put him here, is he at risk of 2 hits? Getting hit by 2 dragons? I don't know. Either way, if Balboroy dies, it's not over. But if Max dies, then it is over. Okay, he's not. That's good. We love to see it. Unfortunately, one space away from to block off the thing. This can crit, though. And a thing that big critting is real nasty. Ooh! All right. Unfortunately, blue didn't here, but one thing that blue can do. Why not? Xyler. This head is gonna get fucked. But you kind of want to try to focus on one. I think they have 150. Oh, all right. If I can clear this fight without getting any casualties too. What's up, Move? What's going on, man? Welcome. Whatever. We're gonna boost Hans. And it's all about Hans. It's all about Ons, mate. Yeah, let's just do this. Oh, the target is the eyes. Okay, my bad. Either way, I'm gonna block that off. They're fairly different. Like, I wouldn't say the experience itself is like wholly different, you know, but there's it's more than just like little nuances and stuff. That actually fucking sucks. What just happened sucks. But it's okay. I maybe should have moved Arthur to hit the middle head. All right, I'm gonna say fuck it and just use a shower cure. Me tinks. That does nothing to a well-seasoned centaur. And this thing is very dangerous, so let's kill it. Because if it decides to bust out the gat, then I think Tao would just get one shot. Good level. Too bad it doesn't fucking matter anymore. Well, I guess the defense kind of does, but... And these things have a shit ton of HP. We do need a boost, though. I am going to bring Hans to the middle head. You never played this game? Oh, okay. It's a good play. You know, I was trying to Shining Pill somebody earlier, and it's not like mechanically deep. It's like Fire Emblem. It's just like it's like a grindier or a Fire Emblem with like some exploration and the ability to grind, essentially. I don't think another breath will kill Balbaroy, but I do want to be safe. Wow, Hans actually, good lord, Hans. It might be... Now, if Blue loved me, he'd attack again. No, he doesn't fucking love me, dude. Yeah, whatever. We'll do it with Tarasu because I want to kill this head ASAP, and I think I can next turn with guns. Perfect. Perfect. And then guns can do some damage to this head. I think usually you want to take the side one out first. I can't move Gort. Gort needs to stand there. We're gonna move Tarasu over here, have him use this. Just so I don't have to fucking worry about it. I should save it until someone else gets breathed. But this item is so OP, dude. Look at that. Everybody gets healed to full. That's so fucked up. I think I have 3 of them or 4 of them. That's gonna keep happening, isn't it? Isn't it? And I've been lucky about not getting crit by Mr. Dragon Dark. Because Blaze does hella damage to Dark Dragon. All the magic spells do, but then these fucking skeletons keep spawning. You know what? We could split up the DPS just a little bit. And I want to move Balboroy here so I could boost him with Domingo, and I think Domingo... Oh, actually, no, he was in a better spot before. Oh, shit, I could boost him with Tau. Oh, yeah, dude, we got... If he doesn't Dragon Breath, it's GG. But measly and pathetic. Grow up. Grow the fuck up, dude. But move, oh, that's a crit. Love to see it. Move, I will say that my characters are a little bit overpowered. But this game gives you a lot of options to grind, so. I did for the sake of stream. Wow, Hans. Man, it might actually come down to Hans getting the KB, bro. It's not smart for me to split up the damage, but... Okay! Holy shit, I've gotten lucky this... Wow. Hans stays winning. True. Well, he also... So he got, like, double lucky there because not only did he do a crit, he did a little quit, but he also didn't lose his attack buff, which is the real nasty work. Okay, so boost on Balbs. And Domingo has enough MP now to be able to freeze level 3. Or 4, rather. That's 4 is the good one. I can probably pull Gort away now, because it doesn't really matter if a fucking shitty skeleton spawns. You better not be a shitty skeleton when I come home. Still, yeah, all this time later. No, he was garbage for like 80% of the game, Frank. I could risk it. I don't really want to, though. Tarasu might die. I don't want anyone to die. But then if I don't block it, then fuck it, we ball. Stay up, Tarasu. But I'll tell you who the king is. Arthur and Balboroy are the kings on this run. For sure. 420 blaze it. What is... Oh, it's the adult. Oh, that's cool. Look at that. All right, we got this in the bag, fellas. Should we have Max do the final hit for Aura? Actually, what I'll do... Here, I got an idea. I think this could happen. Make Hans do it? You really want that? Alright. I think I could get to him, too. No, not this turn. That's alright. Next turn. Give the king when he... Alright, Hans. Hans sweep. Oh, lordy! That did a lot. Holy shit. Holy shit. I do want to do like a little bit more damage to him in case Hans doesn't come through. I will straight up rewind if this is a crit. Okay, good. We could do it, Hans. No, Mushroom, that's the defeater attitude. I mean, either way, this is gonna be free. Like, this is the easiest Dark Dragon I think I've had. My butt, your fucking dick and balls. Your balls, my balls. Both of our fucking dick and balls. Nah, who has the other one? Dominger. Dominger has it. Okay, we don't want him, Blue, to die. That's the whole point. I couldn't tell if that bolt was a crit or not, or if Blue just, like, if Bolt actually does do that much damage. Freeze level 2, bro. Grow up. That ain't gonna do shit. Alright, fellas. Here, just in case. Just in case, I'm saving this save state. So we could do a max KO for the lore. Here it is, boys. Final hit of the game. From a Hans main. It wasn't a crit. But holy shit, 32 without a buff. I like how he's kind of looking a little xenomorph-esque. And his queen. God, that looks cool as hell, dog. Look at that. And in case you haven't heard enough of the battle theme, yeah, we made good timing. I'm gonna be able to get food and be able to make it to Super RPG Friends. I mean, I was gonna do Super RPG Friends anyway, but regardless of where I was, but it's nice that I was able to finish it. The GBA version might be a little rougher because Adam sucks, and I don't really want to grind Adam. But Max sacrificed himself to kill Dark Dragon. You love to see it. You don't love to see it. I like how this is the Guardiana crew, though. All these unpromoted units. Yeah, Henri's in Gaiden. Oh, they said our name. They said Max. If you can believe it. Alright, I'm gonna use the bathroom while the credits play. I'm muting my mic. That's the first PP of the stream, actually. Shining Force 2 stream when... I mean, I've actually streamed Shining Force 2 before. Well, on Super RPG Friends. I'll do it if people want to see it. Adam looks so fucking cool, though. We didn't even... Oh, Remladu's animations are so sick. We didn't even get to see him because we blew his ass up. Showing you the cannon fights. I don't even think we saw Dark Souls animation either. Yeah, so if you kill Dark Dragon with the Chaos Breaker and Max, you get that special animation that you just saw. And they kind of just like gave that animation to Max in the GBA version. Oh, there, looks like you're a long way from... Is that a fucking bird? Or a turtle? What is that thing? Maybe even a kappa. You look pretty tired. Well, your things have seen better days. Tired of wandering. Looking for a place to settle down and rest. Oh, maybe the crit sound. So Max lived and just like lets everybody think that he's dead. Okay. I think that's non-toxic of you. You can call me Mr. Shining Force. You can call me the End. I think I know the song you're talking... We hear it again, we'll see. So once you beat the game, there's actually like a New Game Plus file that you have, and you could rename all the characters. Oh, maybe that might be Shining Force 2. That might be Shining Force 2, actually, I'm thinking. Okay, so that's Shining Force 1 Genesis. We love to see it. We'll finish GBA after... I'm thinking that we'll finish it after Super RPG Friends. So we can scratch that off our bucket list. And then we'll be done with that. And that's a good way to, you know, then this way, Friday we can start, tomorrow we can start something new. Who can we raid, though? So we can do, Sarzak. You want me to wait like 5 minutes? Okay. I can do that. Alright, go set up. While you're doing that, I'm gonna revisit this thing and kill the Dark Dragon with Max's Chaos Breaker. You could see this cool animation. Even though you do kind of see it. That's a good final level to get. A garbage one. Okay. Alright, so that's a SF1 Genesis down. Again, like I said, we'll do the GBA probably after Super RPG Friends. Like, that's not going to be as long, maybe like 3 hours. Maybe. I say that, but it might actually be longer.
Super RPG Friends, Thursdays at 8 to 10.
Alexa, stop.
Starts in 30 minutes.
Okay.
From your calendar,
Alexa, stop! Dumbass. With it. Yeah, it might take a little longer because the GBA version... Oh, that'd be crazy. That'd be a crazy cycle. Or you could... Here. Get set up. Because I need some time to eat. We could raid into you. Do Super RPG Friends. Raid into you again. And then you raid back. That's called a train, baby. That's running a train on your boy Mushroom. What's this about polka dots and turbo racism? I don't know. Oh no, I gotta look at my tallywhacker, bro. Thank you for that. I'll upload the emote. Lightsaber bird, saber bird. That's like a cockatiel though. That's not a pigeon. That's such a spoiled, rotten kid who gets something for Christmas and complains about it thing to say. You know? Or hold on, let me put this in here. That's true. Hashtag not all birds. I don't like all birds, bro. I said what I said, and I meant what I said, okay? Okay, it should be up here. I might have to refresh the chat. Hold on. There it is. All right, I'll run a train on you. Go say hi to Mushroom. Thanks everybody for hanging out. Come to Super RPG Friends. We're streaming in an hour. I'm gonna go. Thank you for the Gigantify 6. We're gonna finish up Deltarune Chapter 5. So that might be 3 games finished in one stream. Anyway, I'm gonna do this because these are still sitting here. So here are 2 games that are on the docket. Check this out. We got this game. What is this? Is this one? There, yeah. I think Zach and I were probably gonna fuck with this tomorrow. And then this game, which I'm never gonna play, but it was $5. I might play it once I finish Naruto. Who knows? Who really knows? Anyway, let's raid Mushroom. Thanks everybody for watching, especially during the downage of Twitch. Mushroom, I'm not going to say that. I'm just going to immediately go. I'm sorry. I'll leave your stream up, obviously, but that's what's going to happen because I got to eat. We got to be eating good. All right. Take care, y'all. Love y'all. See you guys in a little bit, and we'll be back later tonight for more GBA Chinese Force.